kink shaming the fucking Soul Forge?
Yes.
No.
Kink shame the button.
Apparently I should hit the
Soulforge
button.
can like one once. Hello, button. Hello, stream.
Hey, Stream, what's up? We're talking about buttons.
Button.
I like buttons.
Buttons. We should get right into it. Only thing to note, Kay is going to be late. She's had some shit at work happen, so she needs to stay behind for a bit. But that's all good. We should jump into it, because why not? Why not?
Why not?
Last time on Echoes, the gatekeepers began their efforts to infiltrate the Soul Forge again, and after some further discussion and arguments were had, they finally got to it. Attempting to sneak inside did not go as planned, as the guard presence here had been increased since their last visit. A fight broke out as the group attempted to enter, and after having dealt with the first wave of guards, Arctha's quick thinking jammed the doors to get inside and let them head down without immediately being attacked from the rear. Furthering the difficulty of pursuit, the party partially collapsed the passage behind them as they headed underground, and when they reached the Soul Forge itself, they attempted a stealthy entrance. While some managed to sneak past the now clearly alerted Warforged Titan as two shoulder-mounted allies, others were not so lucky. Employing a rather unorthodox strategy, Inazaz and Xavier leapt off the catwalk and fell 40 feet to engage with the foes who had spotted them, casting spells on the way down to take the sight from one of the Warforged. As the group engaged the foes, Sylvie and Christine attempted to figure out a way to disable the control console, which the plan suddenly changed after a deafening boom that followed, Xavier choosing to stab the air file that powered the elevator. Said elevator came crashing down from above, its occupants not enjoying the sudden drop. Fighting off the new wave of threats, the party managed to scrape by, clearing the room of all said threats, and ascending the scaffolding around the Soul Forge to deal with their final foe.
And we will jump back in to a non-initiative stance. You guys just being chilling. You've got some time. As far as I'm aware, I think we have. Yeah. So I know Demi wanted a moonbeam. Kay's Bacon Hope is lasting 3 turns, and I think we decided Tara's got 5 turns of Aura Vitality left. So we can ping them all off because that'll be happening in a minute, like immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you wanted to, for three uses of your beacon of your Aura Vitality mem, you get max healing on, which is 20. Because we realized you were doing I think 22 last time, but I have no idea where the extra 2 is coming from. We couldn't figure out where the extra +2 for the healing was, but you get 3 lots of 20 healing, and then you need to roll twice more and just give it to whoever you think, whoever you would give it to.
And I take it I just keep rolling the save on the shielding.
Oh no, you roll it on yourself, friend. Or at least once.
At least once for myself?
Well, I assume you're gonna not cast it afterwards. So if you want to roll 3 times, go ahead.
3 lots of 20. You can hand out 20 health to 3 people, and then you have to roll twice.
Take 15 damage. You succeed your own concentration check.
Yeah. Okay, it's no longer on.
What?
Right.
Hang on, why did I click in? Did you
Christine.
stuff with a moonbeam?
Yeah, because he was casting Moonbeam on the Soul Forge, but because it has mithril plating, it reflects spells.
The lead plating was gone and now it's mithril, so I can't do that.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's an
discovered that
alloy.
after. You discovered that it was an alloy of mithril and lead after the damage you guys had done allowed you guys to see that it had been partially opened up.
It did.
We don't know how many wounds Christine has. She has a moderate amount of wounds.
Christine has just above half her HP.
So
With a 20, she'll be relatively Gucci. And you do note that it did work before, but now something has changed and it's not working. Dimitri. 1 to Cat. 1 to Christine, 1 to him. Alright, so she has 57.
So what am I adding?
20.
Uh,
So you got
That brings me
49.
to 54 plus my other thing.
Plus you con.
And then
Yeah, and then Bacon of Hope would be gone.
Can you please just remind me, how is this thing, like, hanging? I assume it's definitely not floating.
But I think it's connected to both the ceiling and the depth going down. Like it's kind of this thing is massive. It goes all the way into the roof and all the way down into this
Whoa.
giant chasm that leads downwards,
In that case, is it
attached to the back wall.
Is it in swing range? That's what I was gonna ask.
I mean, you can jump off the scaffolding onto it.
Like, so at no point around this entire scaffold it's in swing range.
I mean, you could stand next to it and make swings at like the side of it, but you wouldn't be able to hit it very well.
Yeah, this scaffolds are probably, is that 60 feet up? This is higher than, the scaff's higher, probably about 10 feet.
Hmm. Oh, so I
And that's
could
actually seeing there.
probably jump down, stand on top of it, I assume, but...
Yeah.
You know, I'll just do 3 crossbows. I assume if it's 3 turns.
We're not in turn order at the moment specifically, but Terry, yeah, you have 2 more standard heals for your thing, which is, I believe, what, 2d8 plus you get the thing from your cat. Yeah, there you go. So someone gets an 8, someone gets whatever you do next time. Save here, cool.
So I get 8.
I'm going to delete your bacon.
I think it's auto applying in 10.
And that's 3.
So first one's a hit, second one is a hit, and the third one is a miss.
Okay, so I just need to roll twice on it.
Would I be able to get to it and smack as well?
Yeah. Go get to the they don't do any damage.
Hmm.
Get to what?
The
Save
Soul
here.
Forge. Just smack.
The whole machine is the Soul Forge.
Yeah.
Even the part you're
like,
standing
in-
on. That's the Soul Forge.
Okay, so that's
And
part
the-
of the shield.
yeah.
Just smack.
Yeah, the panel down below is like that we said is like slightly opening is sort of where Sylvie is on the lowest floor. Like there's a panel that's been popped out and you can probably get your fingers wrapped around it to do something, but not much more than that so far.
Alright, I will I'll donk.
Hmm.
It's a hit. That is a hit. You do 12 damage. That's a hit. Damage. With each strike, it seems to be like plates all over the bottom area seem to be jutting out. The one from before is getting more and more pushed out from like connectivity. That's the miss. Get yourself inspiration. Let me continue quickly getting rid of Death Lord. That's a hit. Do another 15 damage. Yeah, as you slam into it, you penetrate through it. There are large amounts of things. Panels can be peeled off at this point. And they're pretty big panels. They're like big enough for like tall enough as a person, wide enough for like a person like make their way through.
The panels are made of mithril, right?
A what's it called? An alloy of mithril and lead. It looks like.
And they're as big as a person.
Yeah, these panels are huge.
I might want to keep.
I don't know how you're going to physically transport it.
It's
So there is
heavy.
a panel. Yeah, lead is an incredibly heavy metal, and even with mithril being light, a very light metal, it is still a massive chunk of metal.
I can carry up to 300 pounds. I can lift and drag 600, and I'm currently at 237. So
We'll go into the math. We'll go into the math later. It's not an important thing right this second.
I want enough to make a shield.
Yeah, as Xavier and Akfa are beating the shit out of the paneling, what's everyone else doing?
I have
I wanna
a
hear
really
you.
dumb idea.
There you go
Hmm.
first.
Okay.
I just want to run it past everyone.
Okay.
Right.
Let's
So
do
this
it
thing
your way.
is the Soul Forge,
Mhm.
right? So how do you think Animate Dead on the Soul Forge would work? I'm just saying.
There's only one way to find out.
God.
It'll take
I
10
mean-
rounds of combat,
We can
but
keep it occupied.
I also want to see what happens.
Do you say any of this out loud by chance?
Sure, why not? I'll consult the party.
Cool, cool. Christine, get down. Now. I wish to tell Christine to get down. She's not here
Yeah,
to confirm or deny.
No, she was hitting things as well, and is now, with that, is going to make her way off the platform.
Yeah, I jumped down a platform that I assume makes it easier to hit.
No, that will be above you by 10 feet.
Oh my. Damn, who built these? You know what? Once Christine's down, I'll take the ladder and use that.
Okay.
Maps and
I will-
perspective.
So I'm like halfway between two levels on a ladder leaned up against the bottom of it.
Okay.
I will incite the Soul Forge.
So,
You cannot incite for fighting the Soul Forge.
so you're doing you're doing the thing in his ass.
Yeah, why not?
Animate Dead is okay. Yeah. Well, there's
I have to be within 10 feet, air quotes.
There's no problem. You
No,
move
no,
up to it, like you move over here or something. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wanna know
you
what
spend a minute casting the spell. A minute full comes and passes. We can get for what other people are doing while this minute is done. So before we see what happens due to the spell cast, Terra and Sylvie, what are you two doing?
So I've got my arms on still from where I'm at.
Yep.
Where I am, would I be able to hit part of it?
You'd have to move and get closer to it, but yeah, you
So,
could just like
possibly there. Get to like the bottom part of it.
wherever, like down like here.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't. You didn't see if you
Like,
pinged or anything. I didn't see.
Are you
I've already
hitting? Are you hitting the gold thing? Because again, the whole machine is the Soul Forge, even the grey and black bits.
Yeah, I just want to hit the shielding. Like I want to try and hit the part that everyone else is hitting. Like the thing that looks like it needs to be broken.
Yeah, you can continue to do so.
Yeah. So from here, like where I am.
You're what 20? You'd be 40 feet in the air there, on this tier. On this
I'm in
tier.
5-foot range.
10 foot, yeah, you'd have to move around to basically you'd basically be above where Inazaz is, and then you could hit it, yeah. Or down near where Christine is. That would also work.
I'm pretty sure I can. go down
Just
to the
please don't
Saints.
hit the ladder. I'm using this.
20, I'm not on a right line. I can get where she is with my movement. At least to there.
It's not exactly turn order right now, so you don't have to worry about movement range.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just double checking. Sorry, I'm not quite like good with my like facial awareness of things at the moment. My brain's not quite up to scratch. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit with my 5-foot stuff. I'm assuming I won't be able to go with the sort of short sword properly. Or would I?
From where you are, you'd be punching with the hands. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to really stab at the area.
That's so good. I'll go for a hit.
That's a hit.
19. Awesome. So, spectral arm. How does that feel?
Yeah.
Does that feel bad?
Confirming something. Yeah, as it collides, the spectral arm, as it collides with the metal, the spectral arm, disappears and then reappears, almost instantly. Your attack did not have enough force to go through.
That's understandable. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to have enough. Honestly, that's fine. I'll still go with my second hit anyway. Yeah, no, I don't.
That's a bit, yeah.
She's
Like, even
sort of
now-
like, yeah, she's kind of
So-
like, here you go, Darian.
I was like, even now with parts of like the paneling being damaged and removed and cracked, this thing is still very hardy. Like the sections you're attacking, unless you gather into like one area where the panel is actively being removed, it's gonna be hard to break through.
Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. What I do in this time frame.
In that case, Terra, for the moment, Terra's just gonna watch. Okay, yeah, she hangs back and waits.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case, the rest of the minute passes. It is as you finish casting Animate Dead, you channel the necromantic energies, I believe they are, for the spell. And at the minute finish casting, you go to funnel them towards the Soul Forge. Try to see what effect it'll have. As you release the energy, the spell itself appears to almost be shredded apart, as the wisp of like the weave itself is sucked in through the holes in the shielding.
Can I? It would seem to like the necromantic essence, I guess.
Who knows? What I can say is the spell was basically sucked into the Soul Forge. The
Well-
effect, you can tell like the effect itself did not go off. Like it's clearly not animating any form of dead, but the energy you expended was absorbed by the Soul Forge somehow.
Okay. And I think it's a fair assumption to say that it could probably gunk something up in there if it were to keep taking that sort of stuff.
As you say that, Christine does like immediately just like, oh, I remember reading that magic is really bad when the paneling's open.
That didn't seem bad. Seems fine.
I can't do a good Christine.
You know what? Screw it. I will if you'll allow it. So because of the particular subclass of druid I am, I have a few uses of like a bastardized version of Animate Dead. Am I able to attempt to use those abilities to see if they also go within it and whatever it may incur?
Yeah,
I got 2 uses left. I'll burn both of them to put it into it.
you're allowed to attempt it.
Yeah.
I would like to.
I believe what they basically spore revive a creature as a zombie normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you release the druidic spores that you normally would to animate a creature. Let's say this on the first charge. As you do, the normal, natural, magical effect that would happen when they, the spores impact something, they rapidly grow into like the mushroom stuff,
Yeah,
and then it
like
animates the
host.
body. Yeah. You release the spores touch the Soul Forge, and the spores just die.
Okay.
There is no effect. Like you can't feel any magical like pulse happen. There's no effect there. Basically, it doesn't seem to have any effect on the forge itself.
Okay.
Yes, that's a minute. 1 minute's passed. At the moment, there is still.
Can you get to a point where I could touch it? Yeah.
Yeah, you could easily move forward. Like just even down here, like underneath this first set of scaffolding, you could like touch the base where the Soul Forge is.
Oh, where is this? Oh, he's up there.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, he went to the.
Alright, you cast heat metal.
Okay. As you.
Yeah, you walk up towards it, you raise your hand, and you cast heat metal. As you cast the spell, as before, you release the spell. The spell is torn apart, and the weave essence is absorbed into the Soul Forge. Tick off the spell slot.
Stupid idea.
Oh, roll damage as well.
Roll damage as well, of course, yeah. Like, do me a favor, roll it as if you'd cast it at 5th level.
Oh.
So you just right click it 3 times.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay.
So, top of this ladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
How sort of, I guess the outer casing, how rough does it look? Like, could one try to rip off a panel from top of a ladder?
For which part? The gold stuff?
Yes. Like, it looks pretty rough. That's why I'm asking. Could I get my claws around to try and
Yeah,
pull apart?
you can always this part in particular is not like smooth and bolted down, and you can in particular this part you can use your athletic score to try and rip Hirsch.
I just need to get part of my claws in there to try what I want to try. Like enough just sort of gripped onto it.
Yeah.
Could I try? So I know how to channel radiant and necrotic through my body, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know how to do that naturally for my sort of stuff. Could I attempt to try and pull it from it?
Pull the usual energy you have through your rage, but through
The energy I'm
soulforge somehow?
familiar with through it. I'm happy to burn another rage for this if you want.
Do you have to rage for it? That's the only thing. That's
I believe
the
you have to
The
be
Divine
raging.
Fury, yeah.
Yeah.
To
To attempt it, you would have to burn a rage.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yep. So you're going to
Do you
so
want me to
basically
do
you're
a
trying
claw
to
attack?
pull the paneling off.
Oh, I suppose athletics, yeah.
Yeah, athletics check. Obviously with advantage because you're raging. No problem. Yeah, channel divinity is fine. All right, AJ. I don't know what the DC is at the moment, so it's on you.
I'm not even sure if my question made sense.
I get it.
It's like trying to pull the energy from it that I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
Now
I
that's
believe- I
probably
believe
more
18.
dangerous. So either we're about to have a struggle
So-
or nothing's gonna happen.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. As you do so, you like dig into your claws. It pierces the metal, quite well enough for you to sort of get it on the underside as well. And you can rip the panel off if you want.
As you're attempting to draw the radiant or necrotic energies from the soul forge itself, you try to focus in the normal way you would. Your hands start to like do the usual ignite they do when you draw from yourself, but you can feel the power is coming from you, not from the soul forge.
Yeah, do I feel it being taken from me then?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't absorb the little bit of energy that pulses from your hands.
Yeah.
As
If I can
you
pick this up, and I know what I'm doing next round.
As you do rip off the panel, you can see that, particularly in this place, there seems to be an abundance of markings that are glowing, different colors, gears, and all the like. If you want to roll a Arcana check, you can try and figure out what this is.
Do you want disadvantage or just regular?
I mean, I feel like disadvantage just kind of makes sense for you.
Yeah.
What if he puts his glasses on?
You know what?
Maybe.
You're right. It doesn't matter
I
any.
really want you to have a 12.
Yeah, really, you're 12. You can tell it's arcane script. There's a lot of it. It is moving very quickly, and like it kind of twisting and writhing almost.
Does
But
any of
you're
it
just
say
like,
catapult?
hmm?
Any of it say catapult?
Not that you can tell. In fact, you're not even sure exactly what the arcane script is saying, just that it is arcane script.
You'll get the spell one day, champ.
And that it doesn't say catapult.
I would 100% believe Arkva knows specifically all languages. Catapult.
If we're still off turn order, I'd like to move up as well, but I will wait until Xavier does his thing because I heard him talking before that he wanted to do something.
Yeah, sorry, Xavier.
I'm
That's
gonna
alright.
do something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It depends what the stupid thing is.
Hole in the hole.
There's
It's
enough.
okay.
There's enough shielding pullback that I can just jam my sword in there, right?
Yeah.
So you can attempt, yeah, because the shielding on Arkva's section, I think, yeah, your section has a piece of shielding removed completely, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could attempt to just stab at the actual soul forge itself, the inner mechanism.
You could even
Yeah,
step in if you wanted.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stab at it.
Mm-hmm.
And thunderous might.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So-
I'll roll an attack at it.
I was gonna say you're on critical, but I'm like, no, you're on heavy.
So you hit. Don't bother applying the spell to yourself.
Okay.
Um,
Roll for regular damage.
Yeah, roll a regular damage. As you go to swing, you know bonus action Thunderous Smite. As you bring the sword across, the Thunderous Smite essentially the magic is pulled off the sword and absorbed into the Soul Forge.
Hell yeah.
Are people gonna
I don't
keep hitting it?
I'm
At
gonna
this
keep
time,
it.
Sylvie, you were going to go somewhere. I believe you want to move.
Yes. So Sylvie's gonna go up the ladder.
Like,
Go
climb back up
up
to the
to
very
where
top.
Arthur
Oh.
is.
You might need to ask the ladder back from me. I kind of stole that one.
Okay. She'll.
Yeah, so that ladder is actually what I'm standing on over here.
Okay. You're standing on it there. So is there a way for me?
You
Like,
climb up behind me.
I'm going to climb up behind you.
What ladder are you using?
So
I'm very confused.
I sort of
That
you
ladder's
fit the
going
same way.
down to the bottom floor.
No. The
Yeah.
the one from the top to the middle.
Yeah, that
He
one.
said he-
They
took
took
the
this
ladder
ladder off.
So I stole.
Oh, okay.
That ladder is now over here.
Okay. They've taken a ladder. Alright.
So am I able to climb up that? Like.
So if you want to get onto the area with Arkva, you can get onto the area with Arkva. Yeah, like you
Get
get onto the
area
base,
with
the side of the Soul Forge. No problem.
So that's cool because like Akfa may notice as well that as Sylvie's like clambers up this ladder next to him, like he's strong enough to be able to like hold it, I imagine, but she is like basically like eerily enshrouded by the shadow that tends to like sort of creep and dart around the corners of your eyes when you look at her. It is like basically it's almost like on top of her. Like she may as well be in a complete pitch black room with no lighting at all. It's very, very unusual looking. She doesn't seem to like acknowledge you there. She goes for the panel that you're going for and she's going to take a swing. I will hit with I think from here I'd be able to do the same, like hitting with just my short sword.
Yeah,
Yep, cool.
that'll hit.
23. I'm assuming you can't really get a sneak attack on a construction.
No.
I was about to say, unfortunately,
It didn't
I love
see
that.
the attack coming, to be fair.
It didn't. And there is an enemy within 5 feet of it. Of ally, should I say. No.
We're blindsiding it.
Oh, that's a really bad roll.
Do 8 damage.
Okay, well. Okay. And I will go in, she's going to hit with the arm as well. So she, like. That's
Nat 20. Yep.
Yeah, it's like she swings down, like sort of stabs into it with the sword, like the shadow kind of like follows with her and like just slices down into it as well. Like it's a double tap.
Mhm.
And yeah, she's just staying there and just going for as many hits as she can. But yeah,
Yeah, hit, smack, stab, boom. Hello, okay.
does it seem to be doing anything?
Yeah, you're stabbing into the side of like the actual inner mechanism when now the panel's been opened up. You're definitely
Channel it.
hitting and like damaging the interior. But it's still functioning. This thing doesn't seem to be anywhere near as delicate as the command panel you were working with up top. The inner mechanisms here aren't moving cogs and parts. They appear to be magically enhanced, like
Yep.
something beyond like what is capable of being made now.
Yep.
To catch you up, Kay, they attacked it a bunch. They've opened up some panels. Some spells were absorbed, and you're like, magic is bad when the paneling is open. And that's all. That's all. That's all that's really happened.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use magic.
cast, when spells are cast, they appear to be sucked inside the Soul Forge.
Oh, Divvy,
Yeah.
can you roll me the? Oh no, Dora.
There it is. Yeah.
Dora.
Jimmy, can you roll me a perception check though, and same with Terra?
Perception.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be funny if he said roll one too?
It would be funny. Kay, if there's
will
anything
use
you
my
want to do as Christian.
inspiration.
Okay, feel free to reroll the inspiration.
I don't remember what resources I have, so I just need to double check what I'm getting.
11. Wow. That's a 11 plus 8, I believe. No, what? No, it's just an 11.
Just an 11.
Yeah.
2 11s.
Just,
Doesn't he have...
I do not have proficiency.
You have 2 firsts and 2 thirds left. In terms of magic, Christine.
Cool.
Well, yeah, Christine, you will do your thing before I say what I'm going to say.
I just wanted to ask again. Like you said, magic was cast and absorbed. Was it before or after the paneling was taken off?
After.
Cool.
Before the paneling, magics are being reflected.
Is there any way I can see what that kind of absorption is feeding into?
Yeah, make an
Guys.
Arcana check. Yeah.
Just before doing anything else.
Yeah, you're currently standing behind Arkver. Essentially, you're on the scaffolding. He's 10 feet up on the actual thing itself, and
Yep.
he's ripped a full chunk of the paneling off, so you can kind of see into the inner workings of this old forge.
Yep, I can roughly see it.
Yeah.
Yep. In that case, D20, just double checking my abilities, making sure it all loads correctly.
We'll make note. My magic was so small it didn't seem to have any effect, both good or negative.
Did you try to use catapult?
I tried. They wouldn't let me.
Joke was made. The joke was made.
Tides has already been used, but I do have favor. That doesn't count.
Tides got
Ability
refunded,
checks.
didn't it?
No, she used
No,
it
use it
again.
again.
Ah,
Because I needed it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check what I had for my skills. Okay, so it's Flight Arcana. 15.
15. With the 15, you've spent a lot of time reading those notes and whatnot. You
Yep.
can tell that whatever magic is being absorbed into this thing is clearly interfering with something. But so it's having an effect. It's interfering with the inner workings going on inside the Soul Forge somehow. But at the moment, it's not doing enough of an impact to kind of show off what it is doing.
Well, it does seem to be interfering with something in here. It doesn't seem to be enough for whatever it is, though. I still wouldn't have a clue if they mean bad for them, or bad as in arcane weave explosion bad.
Oh.
I'll cast Fairy Fire on it.
I will go for a Viper Spine powered attack with the magic fist.
Before you do yours, Arkva, will it end as you cast Fairy Fire as another spell? I believe it's a first level spell.
It is.
Yes.
Cool.
Because if people are going to keep smacking the shit out of it, the least they could do is roll 2 dice.
Yeah, you cast Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire is ripped apart and absorbed into the machine.
Damn.
So as you cast in as everyone's basically done a thing for this air
Fourth
quote round.
level fourth level heat metal from Terra. So yeah, go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, roll the damage, Terra. This will technically be the start of the next round. As you're getting ready to cast the heat metal Terra, there is a sudden crashing sound behind you all, as very loudly, falling from above where the elevator was, are a myriad of chains.
Eat that metal instead.
As a bunch of chains, probably 8 or so chains, come to crashing down from above. They are still attached to whatever's above it. They're dangling down from up into the elevator hole.
And at that point,
I think
I think we'll have everyone reroll initiative, and we'll go back to initiative mode.
That is
Claudio.
very fair. Oh, nat 1, dude. That's unfortunate. Alrighty.
Save it.
Teleport away if you
Okay.
have to.
right,
Yeah,
so
I'm running out of spell slots too.
So
A
top of the
couple more
turn order,
shit.
is Christine.
Hi.
So yeah, everyone hears these chains falling down, and crashing into the ground. Your turn. What are you doing?
I think I'm about to throw down a fuck it we ball, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level spell
Okay, go for it.
into it, basically. Like, not attacking actual aspect, but like just channeling that magic into it.
Go ahead.
I would if I had to pick a ability, it would probably just be inflict wounds, because that's all I have damage-wise.
That's fine.
Damage or
So what level was the third level you said?
third level? Yes.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
On the inflict
No,
wounds. Okay.
just roll damage into the tower, not onto the actual soul forge.
Okay. So it'd be inflict wounds 3, 4, 5d10 into the tower. We're about to see what happens here.
So yeah, you cast the spell as before. You haven't done this yourself yet, but this first time you release the magic. The necrotic energy is ripped apart. The weave itself is torn asunder and absorbed into the machine. Could you make another Arcana check for me?
Sure thing. Okay, one more check read of
Oh, with
ability, just
advantage.
With advantage.
We were supposed to give it to you the first time, but we didn't. We
Oh.
forgot. Yeah, so do it again for this time. It's all good.
That's nice.
Well, you did do the required waiting for the test.
Did the
No, I didn't.
Oh no.
One thing, as an equal to 13, one thing you do notice, with the extra spells that were added in, clearly the energy that everyone is pouring into this soul forge is being stored somehow. It is absorbing the energy, and it's like, it is messing with something. You can't tell exactly how it's messing with it still, but you can clearly tell that it is building up. The energy you're all putting into it is kind of like, almost like overcharging the soul forge.
Okay.
It's pumping excess energy into it that it doesn't normally need.
There seems to be a build-up of charge by doing this. It is, from what I can tell, overcharging. It just looks like she's trying to like scan everything while like everything's all happening at once. Half looking back at the chains, looking back at this. And by technicality, I can't cast another spell even into the thing because it's 2 spells in a turn. Yes.
You can do a cantrip if you had quicken spell.
I do not have a spell.
Oh, no, you can't. Unless you have a bonus action spell, it's also a
Yeah.
cantrip.
I wish. Imagine.
Oh, good.
Bonus action will be sorcery noggins, getting rid of
Yep.
the first level for some points.
Alright.
Cool. So, end of your
I
turn.
don't. I think I will stay here though. And I'll stay specifically next to Ugfor in case something happens. We need to jump. I trust him to help me. That'll be my turn though.
Yeah, cool. So on initiative 20, 2 things happen. First off is a very loud thrumming sound is heard from the Soul Forge itself as it starts to kind of like a not thrum, like a hum, starts to build up in the room around it. And the clanking of a different type of chain as the railing that seems to run from one room in the north around into the Soul Forge and then down past everyone to the south starts to activate as the chains themselves start to move.
Cool.
The second thing that happens is AJ. You can do this one.
As behind, mostly like, I think mostly Terra can hear this. I think the rest can see this, but like almost like a pin drop of a sound. 3 more Warforged jumping down from the tunnel with their spider legs opened and then closed afterwards. 4 Warforged. My apologies. Let me get them all gone.
It's illegal.
4 of the spider boys drop down from the hole and land on the ground.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yep. What? Sorry, I'm trying to
What?
figure out. So... Oh no, okay, it was just playing mid for me. Yeah, all good.
Jesus, this is so many of them.
Yeah, as they all drop down.
I think there's one for many, AJ.
Oh, there's 4.
I see 5 in the tracker.
Should,
Yes.
there's only 4. I don't know what's happened. 1, 2, 3,
That's weird.
So it was like, oh shit, that's
4,
like
5.
a
Alright,
lot
let
of
me
people.
figure out.
And free 28 and translucent. 27 doesn't exist.
27's a lie. Oh, that was the wrong one.
No.
Oh no, actually, it was the wrong one. Okay, my bad. Let's do
It's a
this.
special skin. Translucent suit has a special like skin that it got for like.
There we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
From loot box.
Doing
Purple rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They
now
drop
it's
in on initiative 20 as well.
Yep.
So that's Sylvie.
Now it's Sylvie's turn.
Sweet. Awesome. Let's just break the things. Like save them first. Save us first. Hit with the sword.
That's a hit.
Sweet. I couldn't see it because the D20 rolled right over the fucking thing, so I was like, okay. I wish I could have. Okay. I have to hit all regular hits. I don't do very much damage at the moment, but you know, every little bit counts. Oh, that's a really bad roll. I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
No, it's good. You're attacking an
hits.
area with no paladin.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh no, actually no, you're right. You're right. I thought that was damage. No, it does not hit.
Okay, cool. And I'm assuming I can't use the Whales from the Grave ability at all on this because it has to be hitting another entity, so to speak.
Yeah, the Wellesley Grave specifically only happens if you've done the sneak attack.
Right, you're right. Of course. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I got single hit on it. Yeah, unless, like, people direct... Honestly, at this point, she is hellbent on this, like, paneling. So, she's not even looking towards where the spider's coming from.
Also roll an Arcana check. You also tried to study for the exam.
I'm going to say that she fails that, because right now, she is just focusing on destroying it.
Okay. The zombie, I guess. Oh, not the zombie will go after in his house. Let off for, I guess.
Has it been an hour since the last fight?
No.
Cool.
It's
But
been 5 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, 5? Let me double check, sorry.
I believe in you, Art.
Ah, damn. Beacon's a minute.
So we're limited on time.
Absolutely.
We're either about to party wipe by blowing this thing up with us,
Uh-huh.
or
Your new
We just
campaign.
need to break
we're going to shut it down.
need to break the shit out of it.
I assume from here I could definitely see the chain moving, the one on the rails.
It's at this point, like,
Sorry, here, not see.
yeah, you could probably see, like, yeah, there's like a chain with like a husk of a warforge over there, over by the ending over there. That's about it.
What happens if you put too much soul into a war thing? As I will continue to
no.
attack.
Okay.
You know what? Because this machine clearly deserves it. Oh, something break.
There you go.
Yeah,
Reckons to
that'll
just
be
rip
bad.
out the cords.
It's been a bad boy. It needs to be.
That's a
beat
hit.
up.
That is a hit. Okay.
Yeah, there's no
Now-
shielding.
I noticed before it didn't really give me an answer as to whether it liked me hitting it with my radiant or not, so didn't really say it dissipated, but that's attack 1. That's another 1.
You do 11 damage.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay. Next attack.
That plus 10, duh.
That's a hit.
That is main hand. That's also radiant. Don't think it likes me putting the effect on.
Wow.
Do another 11 damage.
Am I cursed?
Roll on
Yeah,
a
what the
d6.
hell's going on?
just a regular d6. Oh, now it gives me.
Okay, now roll it from your weapon again.
Okay, give me 1 second. No, I'm rolling a different one for my offhand.
I'm so confused.
That's a hit.
That's with necrotic infused claws.
Okay.
Ooh. Come on, roll more than a 1. I believe in you. I believe in your dice.
Do 11 damage.
That's max. I just like
So,
you to do 11.
You're telling me when I switch
Yes.
to my claws, I do just as much.
It's important.
I Yeah, no, so basically out loud, I will point that out to the two near me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tara, before we begin your turn, there is a big boom coming from the room that you guys were in before, Sylvie and Christine.
There it is.
Big boom. Hey, it's a good thing we
Oh.
destroyed that freaking console. Well, it says it's destroyed. I hope it's destroyed.
Speaking
I
of-
fucked it up pretty good.
With the large boom, the doors up there are thrown open. As two people you guys didn't know who slipped in there, didn't notice because they rolled really good stealth, come
Me?
dragging a third unconscious man out of the room.
Kidding me?
Oh. Someone got
As
fucked up.
as the panel in the from where you are, with you guys hiding, it's really far away, you can't see, but there was clearly smoke and sparks coming out of the panel in there. It is thrumming, and this panel seems to be working, but that open section you hit, Sylvie, is like blasting arcane energy out of it. And yeah, these two guys are dragging a body behind them of someone who was clearly in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Do you think that it's because we sunk magic into this thing? It's spitting
Absolutely
out
it
river
is.
man? Just killing a man by proxy?
To answer your question, absolutely. All the damage we're getting you to roll, we were applying to the dude in the room there.
Like level 4.
How much did the D10s did?
He died.
He's
Fully
dead.
died. Full dead.
Hell yeah.
He didn't get death saves. Yeah, fifth level heat metal, inflict wounds, a second heat metal, a thunder, he's dead.
He took a lot of damage. Oh my
Man, I
God.
should have animated dead after everyone else.
Into the machine.
Oh,
It would have been funny.
Oh, free action is a question.
Hmm.
So at this point, have I noticed whether it's like absorbing or just accepting the what do you call them, divine energies, since they're so small?
It doesn't seem to absorb them, or like it doesn't dissipate them the same ways. But when you're punching it, it's interfering, but it's not being absorbed the same way spells are.
Ooh, so it's actually hitting the thing. Well,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell. That's good.
Alright, Tara, your turn. Unless that fifth level hit metal was your turn.
Actually, so-
Again.
Yeah, but Terry, you see the explosion, and then you turn around to have the four dudes behind you who are all getting up.
Those like friendly people.
You can always come up higher on the scaffolding.
I mean,
She's,
look at
not,
that.
she's under the scaffold. She has to go all the way around.
I mean, oh right, no, it's 20 feet, not 15.
So you move towards them.
That is a hit.
Don't know why you have disadvantage. Are you prone? You are prone,
Yes.
so you don't have disadvantage. It's still a 21 because you wouldn't have advantage either. So no crit, sadly, but you do hit.
I think you went down last time, is what happened.
Oh yeah. There was a lot of that.
There was.
We all went down a lot.
You deal 9 damage, plus your additional dice, unless you did that already. Okay, yep.
That's really cool.
Do 9 damage.
Easy.
Anything else?
BRB one.
Modifier
Yep.
to also attack.
Which would go straight away after her.
Yep, so go
Okay,
ahead.
so initiative up to
11, huh? 11.
16 will hit for it.
Yep.
I believe. Actually, will it?
It does.
Yes, it will. They roll damage.
Deal 8 damage.
Easy. That one closest to you is getting a bit of a pounding as flames smack it in the face.
Alright. Inazaz, are you...
Hmm.
Just for Dinazaz's and Xavier's sake, so I know, are you on the second layer of scaff?
Did I have to be on the second layer
No.
of the scaff? No, then I'm on the floor.
Then
Okay,
no.
cool. That's what I'm
Okay,
double.
there-
I'm just making sure where you are positionally.
Yeah.
Was
I was
Xavier
only
here.
there because I got moved there in order for the thing to happen.
Yep.
Xavier was here and then moved under here, so he's underneath the scaffolding as well.
Okay, so Demetrius on top of that first metal area, or just
Yeah.
next to it? Okay,
I
so
think I'm
you're
on top of that.
alright. So you're a certain height. You're like 20 feet.
10 feet. Oh, unless it goes up to the first layer.
No, he's on the yeah.
It's on the metal part, not the actual scaffolding.
Okay, cool. You can have your turn now, in a sense.
Okay.
I just need to know where you were.
I will do the thing.
The thing? Which thing in specifically?
Wild shaping?
No.
Oh,
not
okay.
wild shaping.
Oh, spore.
The become spore.
Symbiotic.
Okay, symbiotic entity.
And I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You need to go up.
Right.
Yep.
I gotta go up and around?
I
Because
see.
I didn't know if that was a structure or not.
The
You would,
metal-
but the only difference would be rather than being here, you'd be here. That's the only difference.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, the Demetrius on a part of the mechanism that is there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You're still there.
Okay.
Oh, should switch to fat music. This is still
my
adventure
action.
music.
Unfortunately. I will have that as my turn, I suppose.
Okay.
She's moving up. You're saving your action.
Zombo.
Oh, you, yeah.
My
wild
wild
shape.
shape was my action.
I mean, you can bonus action command the zombie.
Is it a bonus action to do?
I don't know,
It was
probably.
Just hang on, let me check. 'Cause that
I think it might have its own turn.
Normally it's they continue doing the previous action unless you use a bonus action to change the command, but I have no idea if that's the same way it works for Spore Druid.
Hit a base
Yeah,
with
the-
mental commands, and the only action I can take is the attack action. So you don't have to. You can just say attack. It's not even a bonus action to do it. It's just go attack something.
Mint. Go attack something.
With
It's
dab.
got 20, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Would you look at that? We're in range.
You're so close.
Time to smack the shit out of this metal boy. With my own zombie metal boy.
Go ahead. That is a
Or
miss.
No. No smacking. Yeah.
This is spider. Let me just see.
Spoiler.
Oh,
Spoiler.
yeah, spider.
Gong. What does he have here? Can't use pounce, not far enough away. I mean, logically, okay. Multi-attack at the zombie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can roll for it 'cause I'm not ready for that.
Okay, I'm just sending you something.
How dare you? Making me get dice out. I refuse to use the digital dice. They don't like me.
They
I
don't like
can
me.
do it. I was just tapping you something. That's a hit.
You're fine.
9 damage. He's kaput.
Failed to save. Well, he took a hit.
That was how much was movement? 2, 3?
5, 10, 15. That's 15 feet.
He's got another 15 more feet. Will we give a lizard a hug?
Yeah.
Stab a lizard. Hit
That's not a
lizard.
hug.
It's the robot way of hugs. You just don't know him. 5 damage, which is absorbed to 10 HP. Alright. Xavier.
Did it kill my zombie, or does it get to do
Yeah.
its thing?
You died dead.
Aww.
Resurrection.
Really
That's
bad.
goddamn parchment.
Died for
Now,
real.
now raising for the dead again.
True resurrection.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm,
By the zombie.
We never revived the soldier, I guess. Whether that's a good thing or not.
Yeah, Xavier, what are you doing?
should I get on these boys over here, or should I keep smacking?
That's your choice to make.
What would Xavier do?
Well, we know what Xavier would do. He said he'd not be here.
Yeah.
But now what would Xavier do if he's stuck here?
Yeah, you gonna try and call a retreat?
Fall back! reinforcements to deal with. As I. These guys are stuck up there, right?
What guys?
I mean,
Your friends? Yes, they've stuck themselves up in that area, but they
You
can
mean
jump down.
assassins?
No,
Oh.
the assassins.
Yeah,
There's
they're
no scaffolding or stairs the way down. They have
no,
to fucking jump.
yeah, they're not going. They can't go on any stairs that don't exist.
Yeah, and that's just how big of a drop?
15.
40 feet.
40 feet?
Oh no, from where you are? I thought you meant the
Yeah.
assassins.
Yeah, from where I am.
50 feet.
15 feet from the from where you are, Dimitri, to the bottom, it's like a 10-15 foot drop. It's not a big deal.
One dice will be rolled.
I'll be generous and give you one.
You may dice once.
I will. 1, 2. I'll get there.
Okay. The one dice of damage. I rolled a 2.
Okay. 2 damage.
Added that.
Alright.
You go bang.
Bonus action and slap for floating.
Yep. What do we say? Lie to me.
Lie to me.
Lie to me.
Do it. Please. This robot's a very
I
good.
can't have a one. I literally can't have
Okay.
a one. I'm using my inspiration.
This
That's
robot
fair.
is
Sorry.
really good at being stoic. And a robot.
Can't have one.
Its digital
Wasn't-
feelings cannot be
He wasn't
comprehended.
wrong though.
It has an aluminium forehead, which is a soft, pliable material, so it's able to be wrinkled. It wrinkles it in. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck expression.
I am programmed to not tell a lie. You bitch. That's a hit.
Pink.
You do 16 damage.
Who needs to lie?
I'm targeting it, right?
Yeah, you did damage.
Okay.
Hands on heavy now.
And again.
Hell yeah.
You miss.
That's a miss.
It blocks with a shield.
Blink.
So, is it?
Does the robot think its shield is made of flesh?
It'd be 2 if you were to use it.
It's within
could.
30 feet.
Yeah, 2.
The thing count.
Does the spirit count?
What's fair?
It's an ally, technically.
The spirit would not count, I don't believe. So if you need to think to the +2, is that what you're doing? Because you're in as and
Doesn't say
Terra.
how
you
many
do
I
a
have
+2.
left. That's the thing. I'll assume I have none left.
What's on your
So-
sheet?
You should be ticking them off, I assume.
I have been ticking them off. It's just that the sheet layout is in such a way it says I'm not sure.
Your Fey gift
Okay,
says.
yeah, it's not there. It's
Yeah.
not there. Yeah. Never mind. Bingo.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
The assassin.
Assassin.
Oh, at
He
least
moves. What's that? 30? Yeah.
60 feet. Oh no, 30 feet. With dash.
Yep.
Cause body.
Oh yeah, he's got the dragon. He's running down, dragging the dude behind him.
Alright.
His buddy, who is on his own turn. I'm just gonna move him as well because he's doing it. He's helping drag the dude.
They asked just because I was a little bit late. They're new. We don't know. They just showed up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, none of you saw them sneak in.
Okay, cool. Good.
I was like waiting for this. I was like, we didn't see them, and I'll be like, yes, you somehow didn't see them, even with freak passive perceptions. They all,
What do you-
even the mage, snuck in.
What do you mean? You're thinking my 11? You couldn't see my 11?
No, I'm thinking
Sometimes
Arthur and
it feels
Sylvie
like that.
being literal fucking headlights in a blank ocean
20
can
plus
see anything.
Okay. But hear me out. There's a giant fucking robot between me and them.
I will say,
Smell those
Sylvie,
sweat.
Sylvie, what's your passive perception?
20.
That's fine. I think the lowest they got, AJ wrote it down, I think it was a 22 was the lowest they rolled.
Brutal.
Jesus fucking
Which
Christ.
was the wizard rolling a natural 19.
That's amazing.
Did the wizard die?
Well, foolish. He wasn't on the square, so I'll put it back. Kind. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hopefully it's the wizard that died.
Swing out, little shit. Hiya, little shit. Get swinged at.
Okay, there's a reason why there's no wizard on the combat track.
Hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're called assassins.
Hits the little shit. The little shit takes 9 damage. He's going to get rid of it.
He could be a third level rogue, 6th level wizard.
Heroes are good
Have the
beans.
wildfire
Just-
spirit.
just-
Hit little shit. Little shit has
just
been
a
hit.
Chili bean.
No.
It's gone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Fire Prince.
How
Your
could you do
your
that?
enhanced healing and damage will be missed.
This thing has probably basically served its death sentence.
Now this one,
Us, yeah.
will swing at a terror.
Oh yeah, you know. That's just a Tuesday.
That's a hit on the
Tuesday, innit?
terror. For
Cheers,
9.
Terra.
Second hit on the terror. It's a miss. Soulforge can't do shit.
I can do stuff.
This man's. Move on to bigger prey. The hobgoblin.
All right, we know the robots are dark. I was about to say because they don't eat sandwiches. They don't know about this strategy.
Swing at man and plate mail. Hiya.
Do you think they call that the nut and
Yes.
bolt?
I mean, they used to eat sandwiches in their lifetime.
I
That's,
suppose.
I mean, that was a while ago. I think.
Potential lifetime. They could be the fake ones.
They could be the fake ones.
Christine.
Are you sure it's
AJ.
not a nut and wash?
Warforged Spider M does have a bonus action.
Oh,
No, he
do.
doesn't.
Oh, this one do. Yeah, he do.
You
He yell.
little shit.
He do a yell.
Yeah, number 3, he gets a stab.
No, he doesn't.
Do you want to do that? You want to do that with your big normal day?
Which is 16 plus 5, 21. Does a 21 hit Xavier? Probably not.
21 is my AC.
Meets it, beats
21
it,
hits
motherfucker. Swing the
I better roll
damage.
at least. I have to roll a fucking 16.
I could have sworn you were a 22 for some reason.
I hit someone in 3 sessions.
6 damage.
Takes 6 damage.
Oh my god.
He had a 22. He had a 23 when his shield of faith was up, but he used all his shield of faiths.
They proceededly got beaten the shit out of me when
That makes
I had the 22 when I had my gauntlets.
Alright, Christine.
Hi.
Stennis, if you will.
Hi.
What you doing?
Looking at it now, is it still generating charge?
Yeah, the charge is still. If you want to make another Arcana check, you still can. On your turn,
Yeah,
you can
sure.
make it up.
I'll keep doing it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just flat.
No, still with advantage.
Okay.
You read the notes.
One day I'll get a no. Well. Yeah.
Barely read your
With an
lies.
18.
Wild.
You can tell the charge that is in there is clearly being stored up and building up. You can tell if you pump enough magic into it, it will have some kind of very, very unproductive reaction.
Unproductive by explosion or.
You know, you have to find out. But you can also tell that the magic you're putting in is destabilizing the existing enchantments on the Soulforge,
That's good.
causing them to become less, kind of, what's the word, static. And as you can tell, because this Soulforge, it isn't just like a single line of arcane code. It is like
It's a lot.
thousands of lines of code that are overlapping each other and mixing together. It is like you look at this and you think even at the height, even Arky himself probably wouldn't be able to fully decrypt what is going on this thing. But there's a single line of code that jumps out at you that you can see. And that's a line of code you read multiple times. You don't know 100% what it does, but you see a line that is specifically related to enchantment magic. You notice it amongst all the stuff here, the single one, and it stands out to you.
Enchantment. This could be
It's-
very interesting.
It's the same. I'll say it's the same line of code that you read about the what the fifth were examining. This specific line is what they were
Yes,
interested in.
I want to try once more, basically channeling a 3rd level spell, but with the intent of using my weave resource to pump it in directly into that. And if there is like a sort of sense of like any kind of control needed, I want to take control.
You try and take control.
Like if it seems like it's going to have an effect on others, I want to have that control.
All right. So you bump a 3rd level spell. What spell are you bumping into it?
Let's just say for thematic reasons, it will be a charm person.
All right. Enchantment for enchantment. Roll another Arcana check for me.
Will do. Flat.
Just flat this time, yeah.
Yep. Oh, 23.
Please.
Alrighty. You cast your spell. The magic is shredded and absorbed into it as well. You feel the energy building up inside the Soul Forge is intense. It is building up to a rather large degree. At the same time, that line of enchantment code stands out to you, and you specifically target towards that. And you, as you do it, you start to destabilize that line of enchantment. It's still there, but it is wavering. So say if you continue targeting the specific line, you might be able to do something to it.
Yeah, it seems malleable.
Oh, damn.
That is cool.
I'm so close, I can feel it, but I can't do 2 spells a turn, even my innate stuff. Ah.
That is so cool.
I could cast Flame Blade, but no, that's spell.
The spell.
I will bonus action. It's an action to use the orb, isn't it? I think it is. Or the power.
Don't remember. Read it to find out.
I'm trying to find it in my list of stuff. Power. Action. Okay. Bonus action. I am going to use up. I'll use up 3 to regain a second level.
Easy.
And I am going to still stay by Akvor. And I'll turn to him and to Sylvie as well behind from my angle. This is probably going to lead to something that might be very destructive. I recommend bracing now or starting to move down. I'm about to do something that might not be the smartest thing in the world. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
All right.
This
On
is
initiative
also
count 20.
moved, Yep.
Yeah, that's not already moved. On initiative count 20, the chain carrying the Warforged blanks they ride along down the chain, moving incredibly quick once they start going. The bodies enter into the gap into the side of the Soul Forge, and that thrum of magical energy goes off, and the bodies are continuing to move along towards the end of the chain. And it's not just one. There's like one every 10 feet.
Oh.
And Terra, as you sort of gauging your situation, as well as Xavier and Inez, you can see that the chains that were thrown down below are now shaking as if there are people on it.
Something is descending via the chain.
How many chains are there again?
8.
8.
Friends?
Basically 4 on the side closest to you and 4 on the opposite wall.
Yeah, that's the assassin's turn. Sylvie.
Alright. Yeah, when Christine sort of says those things that she's saying, that she probably noticed from starters, now that she sort of turned to Sylvie, that same thing that Arkva noticed, that Sylvie is completely enshrouded in her shadow that tends to dart around the corners of your eyes, completely on top of her, she's in pitch black darkness. She is kind of, when you speak, she does sort of flicker her eyes towards you a little bit. It's probably the first time anyone's sort of gotten anything out of her. But she's still going to go for the attack on the console. It's she kind of, I guess, maybe you notice that she sort of braces herself a little bit. She is kind of partially listening still to a degree.
If anything, we've
That's
just
a hit.
glanced back, you'll probably notice the array of emotions across her face. There's a little bit of looking back and worry of what's happening over there, but also looking at this thing being she looks like she's about to do something and she's not confident with it.
Sylvie sort of doesn't even pick that up at the moment.
Yeah.
She just goes on
It's
the
just
attack.
if it
She's
did help.
racing it. Ooh, that's an 18.
That is a hit.
Is that
Yeah,
the- Oh. 18. Hopefully I'm doing some damage. I feel like we're relying on the other two here at the moment to do the most. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay where I'm put. That's me.
All right, Aqua.
I mean, I can definitely see down below.
Mm-hmm.
Can I actually? Barely.
See what?
It's very dark.
Yeah.
There is light pulsing off this thing, so it's hard to see a lot of what's going on.
Oh, but I can see more than our team down there.
Yes.
Yeah, plus we can
Also,
hear
yeah,
it.
from where you are, you just watch the body roll past out of the Warforged towards the end of the line.
They're in danger too. So for this attack, still going to aim roughly where I had been, but a little bit lower, so I can sort of. It's going to sound weird. Jam the spear into it under one of the ladder rungs to help hold the ladder in place.
Okay.
Okay.
As in, yeah,
So you're still attacking the Soul Forge itself, though?
yeah, because that's where I got to stab this thing into.
Yep. Go for it.
That's
Natural
okay.
20.
To help it get in there.
It's a really big stab.
Do you want me to roll at the table, or it doesn't matter for this?
I don't think it matters. This thing doesn't have arms or legs to really target.
It might have a head to decapitate.
Deal 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
With that,
got it.
I will sort of. Sylvie, they're in danger. As I will get back down to Christine's level.
Mhm.
Sort of hold the bottom of the ladder with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess. Sort of have the other arm behind Christine ready to brace them.
Mhm.
In case we go flying back.
Just
You're
nods.
staying up on the thing with them? Or
I'm
you're
still
gonna...
up here, yes, but I'm back down like the bottom of the ladder.
Okay.
He's with me, basically, on my level.
Yeah.
I'm telling Sylvie to possibly either get down or. Yeah, like the whole spear was to help brace it just in case Sylvie's not with reason right now.
Okay.
Sylvie's not with much reason right now.
That's why I was like, they're in danger. Be quick.
She doesn't acknowledge you.
Tara.
That's both, yeah.
No.
That is a miss.
Lash out with the thorn whip.
Doesn't
Oh.
he?
It is us.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah, boy.
You must make the double decker sandwich.
I'm running out of spell slots, guys.
Yeah.
You and me both, buddy.
Gonna move here, I suppose.
I mean, you've got cantrips. And you have a bite.
And a
Yeah.
gun.
Ooh, you have a gun? Shit.
Remember, you are the throat guard.
Man, I need to get a gun.
You're not allowed one, apparently. They won't let you.
No, won't let you. That's different.
Oh, fuck.
To be fair, Sam was the first one to ask for a gun, and we said no there.
Yeah.
And I was the second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Can you imagine a
sure.
barbarian with a gun?
That's it. I could.
Be funny.
Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
That was my entire concept for both
Add to
of us.
gamblage.
Man's is barely holding himself together.
I will then bonus action do the same.
Go ahead.
Chimp chomp.
Give the funk.
That's a crit.
But it took a hit to...
Spoilers. He's fucked.
Yeah,
so dead, yeah.
Right, as a reaction, I'm gonna use my last charge of fungal infestation, and he gonna come back.
Yeah. You bite into him, and rather than releasing the spores, you just pump them straight into the body. The body doesn't even drop. It just like shakes and rises as the mushrooms start growing along from where you bit.
So people can see like where his teeth are digging into the metal. These green lines mark the outside of like the venom going through its entire body.
That's cool.
Its
Alright.
power source changes to green.
Yeah, the orb, the energy goes from a blue and then to a green.
Okay, anything else?
That'll be my turn. But you know whose turn it is now?
It's Zombie's turn, you're right. You have to
Zombie.
wake up from prey. You know what? No, it doesn't, because you bit him standing up. And he just transformed in there. That'll be funny.
I mean, he did describe it like that, so it makes sense.
5, 10.
He Edward Cullen vampire bit
15.
him.
Which
No,
I
no, no.
believe-
From I always forget the name of it, but it's the one that not Robert Downey Jr., the other white actor that's super famous that went through like a weird divorce thing in court. What was his name again?
Johnny Depp.
That's the one. In
I
the
was gonna
movie,
say
he
Jack
plays the
Sparrow.
vampire.
Edward
My
Scissorhands.
my high school crush times 1,000,000.
What do you mean high
Smack.
school? Just my crush.
He was my favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
He
I forgot to
was.
roll with
Smack.
advantage.
You can roll with advantage.
I know
Still
the
a
movie.
That's not hit though.
Oh, I know what you're talking. It was the comedy.
Yeah, is
You
it
mean
like
Dark
Dark
Shadows?
Shadows or something?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Yeah.
Jesus, that movie was so bad.
You did not.
I love
hit.
that movie.
Let me undo that damage.
It was so much
I
fun.
apologize, I didn't like it very much.
No, that's fine.
I've never seen it.
I'm a sucker for shit movies.
I see what you did there. That's a vampire movie.
Oh, I get it. It's funny.
Is it?
Xavier, your turn.
Do I take
You're a
1d6 worth of damage
Oh,
For what?
okay.
Spores.
in Azaz?
Oh.
What about him?
Your symbiotic entity, your aura.
No. You're thinking of the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
not
goes on his bites. We're pretty sure.
That's Cloaker Spores, isn't it?
Yeah, you're thinking of Cloak of Spores.
Bink.
Your entity whack.
Brinking.
But first of all, I require to see if this man is smart enough to evade me.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That is
You find out.
a. Oh yeah, he needs to lie to you.
Can you lie to me? Does your programming allow you to lie?
No.
Cannot lie. You are going to die.
That armor looks fat on you. You can tell that.
He's lying.
He's lying. It fits you rather well. It had to.
It fits you pretty well, actually.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
You just got this fitted like yesterday, so like it can't be bad.
He's like, bet this my shit is fit. I bet this man wants to wear my fit. He looks shit. He looks so cool. Xavier like, this shit's great. This man's shit not good. You hit.
Your vibe trash.
Wait, why did that
Wow.
go through?
I don't know why it didn't go through. You
I
targeted
have
the
that problem.
wrong guy.
Good D10 though.
Oh, that's who I'm meant for.
Yeah, I know. Roll the damage and then put it on him.
3d4.
Will this be the maximum damage ever possible done by Xavier?
Probably not.
Pretty
No,
good.
just pretty average.
7 more damage.
Yes, I've added the damage. That's a hit.
I probably should be rolling with advantage, but it's a hit.
Give you a good crit there. Why didn't you
Yeah, but
target
I
him?
can't- Why aren't I targeting?
Oh no, you can only do it once per turn. No, it's all good. I thought I was wondering why it didn't go off again. I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't do that. Wait, what?
Oh, did he apply it a second
No,
time?
yeah, you apply the damage a second time. It's all good.
Guys, he
Okay.
might be
It's
close
still
to dead.
up,
Oh, he's got 14 hit points left.
At least.
at least.
At max.
All right. Anything
Uh,
else?
Big. Big.
Okay, he'll hit you.
Try and hit me full.
He doesn't.
What about mine?
Do you want him to?
No, it's fine.
I mean, he's welcome to try. I don't think he will.
Gets a crit, wins.
I've just seen what universe we're living in.
The assassin continues
You
its
needed to
movement.
roll an
1, 2,
18.
3, 4, 5, 6. So it is this one, just on its turn.
How's that corpse
Bye.
dragon going for them?
They're going. No one's stopping them.
How?
I
I
don't know.
can't see him.
I don't know how. It's just that no one's stopping them. Alright. Swing at Terra. That's a hit. Swing at Xavier. That is also a hit.
You hit a 21.
Yes. 4 damage. This man's We'll step out, so you can make an
Various
attack
opportunity
terror
attack.
if you want.
I
Have no
have no weapon.
You have
Doesn't
fists.
know.
I mean, yeah, you can punch him.
Punch metal.
It'll do. Hey, she can do it. It'll do
one
your
damage.
strength modifier and damage.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. You did your best.
Swing Sheffield, miss. Swing Sheffield again.
Just
He
slapped him with
slapped
the
his back
wand.
as he runs.
Slapped his ass.
It's like, damn.
That's a miss. Softwatch is an
I-
inanimate object. This man.
Zombie.
Swing zombie.
Zombie.
It hits the zombie. The zombie will
Come on.
steal with it. Second
Hey.
swing on zombie.
He's fighting his
Right.
friend.
That's why zombies are the best undead companion, because sometimes they just waste enemy actions.
It's just a really
And
good
ambush?
meat kill. Why not do
He's
much
gone. But that's his turn.
Ah,
And he will form the triple decker sandwich.
Yo, the Big Mac.
Fables unknown.
Looks like he's having a stroke.
No, I've got. I have something weird going on with him. Apparently, I have a coin in the way. Get out of the way. Coin. No one likes you there. Alright, that's his turn. Christian.
Christiana's.
Dare you take
Hi.
over? I'll be back.
No good. But AJ next is 20. I can't do all the things.
Yeah, I'll be fine. How?
Alright, Christiana's.
Yes. I am being checked out of a lot of slots right now. I'm running out of magic. So I thought
No one's tried cantrips yet. I'm just saying.
no. Hey, cantrips. Don't want to try that. That's not funny. I thought of two interesting
would
ideas,
it be?
considering it looks like it's close to snapping.
Mhm.
We didn't get to level 7 to use cantrips.
Yeah, come on.
I can't.
Very
use
fair.
I did.
Could
Just
have-
wait
yeah,
for the
so-
ultimate cantrip.
The energy's building up inside the thing. The humming
Yeah.
of its actions is going on. That one line still sticks out to you, kind of throbbing and twisting around a bit unstably. What are you doing?
Considering it is enchantment based, and my goal is to fuck with it in order to break it or control it, whatever comes first. I am tempted to try to use and consume my ability, the Allure of the Succubus, to try to channel that magic and magic of my own in that, and magic gifted as well. In a way, like trying to channel part of my essence into it. Is that something I could do?
So you want to use your Allure of the Succubus ability?
And hope
On
that
it?
it gets consumed by that leave, yeah. I don't. It says humanoid. I just want to see if that's possible first.
What's more humanoid than a soul?
One moment. Let me think. Of
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, sorry, Darren and AJ left.
No, it's a thing. I was just thinking something. What I'll say is,
Sure.
if you make the Arcana check normally with just flat,
Yeah.
if you cast a spell, you can also tick off the Allure of the Succubus to make that check with advantage.
Done. Easy.
Alright.
In that case, I'll cast both as my action and bonus action by doing both.
Yeah, super.
Okay. Yep. So I won't be able to consume something for a third level slot. So this will be a second level, and I feel like there's nothing more thematic than driving a spiritual weapon through it.
All right. You cast your spiritual weapon up, the ability of the vision of Chrono Cutter appears. As it stabs towards it, it is ripped apart and separated and sucked into it. The energy into the Soul Forge continues to build. Make your Arcana check with advantage.
Oh god. No. Oh god, no. This is not
There's
something I
no-
can favor.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
There is no way I could use my fanatical focus to help this, is there?
You can't. But Christine,
Saving throw, attack rolls, that's not ability check, I can't favor. Hello.
Christine, You cast your spell into it. Chronocarder is absorbed, ripped apart. As Chronocarder is being destroyed, you push your own fiendish aspect of your essence in with the magic itself, trying to give this, enchantment, and put on people, seeing if you can somehow tap into the enchantment magic that's in there. I will let you roll on the table, and let you roll another d20. If you want to. You can roll a table, but then you get to roll one more d20 for this check.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Now is not the time for the table.
Because then it will
Oh, the time
100%
is-
be your fault.
For the table.
Of course it's the time for the table. What are you talking about? I'll let you make another d20, but you gotta roll the table. As you focus your infernal essence towards it, succubuses are very well known for enchantments. They're
Yes,
very
they
good at
are.
them. You feel that part of your essence, that part of who you are. You're naturally in tuned with enchantment magic. You feel there is a part of yourself that you can kind of, like, something in you
Oh god.
echoes of what's in this.
I will take that. I will roll on the table.
All right, roll the table first.
First? Okay. Normal?
Obviously,
Tower?
normal table. You know what? Roll publicly.
Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah, of course it's worse. We all get to see what you do.
Wouldn't it be great?
39.
That's fine.
All right, not that bad.
I've only
a-
got one sorcery point left to not use Unwinding Chaos, damn it.
Was the Unwinding Chaos lets you do what exactly again?
It rerolls the table, but it's cost 2 points.
You can't do it. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You reach out with your own essence. As you do, darkness bubbles out from around you and starts to spread chaotically around the area. Make your Arcana check, as before your sight is completely enveloped by the darkness.
God.
And
Oh my god.
you attempt to still key into it. Unfortunately, the magic is moving around too disruptively. The darkness is then disrupted and yanked inside the Soul Forge, powering it up even further. And you can tell that the charge inside of it is building up to a critical level. You don't have very many more attempts for this. And we will move on to initiative count 20.
Oh, well, I don't want to even think about that.
At 20, two things happen. First of all, the first of the Warforged that are moving along this new conveyor belt drop down as a freshly newborn Warforged is dropped off the conveyor belt, which does lower down towards the ground at the end. As it hits the ground, it lands like superhero pose, hands and knees, and then gets up, looking around, immediately stepping forward and picking up one of the weapons for the many dead people on the ground. And it will, on its turn, it will get to act. And the other thing that happens is the chains that were continuing to rattle come to a crashing crescendo as a handful of people dropping down from the chains arrive on the floor.
Awesome.
I've got one more in me, and that's all I've got left. Oh no. My dice. Why have you forsaken me?
That one. Let me see. Oh no, this one is 3. Yep, I got them confused.
So three of the 8 chains crash down as these guys drop off. The others are still rattling as people are continuing to descend. And now we go to Sylvie's turn.
Cool.
Could this be a boon opportunity? I think
up to
it's
DMs on rolls, I think.
saving throws. I think we said.
No,
Advantage on charisma intelligence checks. For 1
She
minute.
good. It's
Yeah, she
it's a
could.
check.
Oh, that's a hard one for me to pick.
Well, next turn you get a choice.
And or you could use a reaction to immediately succeed on that check. Oh no, that's a saving throw. That's the saving throw. My bad.
I will wait for one more, and if it comes to that, I'll think about it, because losing that boon is a big thing for me.
Right, this guy buckled down.
There's one guy I'm saving that boon for.
Oh, someone goes before Christine, yeah.
Oh no, I thought Christine just went.
No, Christine, sorry, Sylvie.
So yeah. Yeah, this man jumps down. Tinge of blue in him. hit. Will ready up his stun mace and hit Xavier.
Oh no.
That's a hit. Xavier, can you roll a con saving throw, please?
No, it doesn't matter. Xavier's down.
I think it's a con save. but-
Oh, he's down? Alright then.
Xavier's down. As he moves up, these are dropped down. One rushes forward, and in a moment of distraction, he catches Xavier on the side of the head. The crack of the thunderous mace goes off, electric mace, and Xavier drops.
Chop. This one, the fresh guy, will 1, 2, 3. Let me put him in a square. 4, bend down, pick up a weapon.
Yep.
5,
5, 6.
5, 6. And as you, I was gonna say everyone, as Tara, you see as he picks up the weapon, he sort of like rips it out of a Warforged, gets it to his hand, and there seems to be like an interlacing socket method that he just shoves the blade in, and then it clacks around his hand like everyone else's is.
That's cool.
That's his turn.
The Ashasha move, and it's Sylvia's turn.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna keep attacking this thing. And
18 hits.
Does it? Do 8 damage.
You stab into it, dealing a bit more damage.
same time do the spectral.
That's a hit.
25 hits.
Ugh.
6 more.
6.
As she like smacks down into that thing, like as the sword goes into it and the shadow like follows in suit. It's almost as though the shadow that is like all around her kind of goes with it, swings out, and suddenly she's lifted from whatever had sort of come over her, and she sort of like snaps back to reality, looking to everyone, a little bit confused. Was Christine and Alfred moved down a little bit, hadn't they?
Christine's in the same spot, but Akfa moved back and down.
Okay. Yeah, she sort of like looks to them to be like what the sort of with the look of like where do you need me sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Christine doesn't respond right away. She's like too caught up in what's happening. She's like worrying about like everything she's spending. She just doesn't catch you on that.
Imagine she looks to Christine, sees your focus on that, looks to Arkva, and do I get
Glances over towards the battle going on.
sees that and proceeds to try and move down. So we're up how many feet up? So we're
40,
like
so
how
we're
many
good.
feet up?
That's 60 feet up. The final. No, you're.
Oh.
She's the same level as them, so
Yeah.
you can move like 40. The ladder is just here behind you. To go
Okay,
down to the 20-foot area.
Because I was on the top of the ladder, so I can go down that. And it's to this level, which is what,
Yeah.
5 feet? And then
Yeah.
what, 10, 15, 20, oh, 25, 30. Why do I keep moving? That's really 35, 40. Gets to about there. And you know, that's all my stuff I can do.
Alpha.
I would like to. I don't even know if I'd really have to do this. Does Christine look nervous?
Absolutely, yes. She
When doesn't she?
Well,
she,
technically,
she is nervous.
she doesn't look anything.
True. You can't. No, the darkness sort of
Okay.
Fair
Fair point.
Sucked
yeah,
inside.
you're right.
Given
I'd say nervous with like a mix of
That's
like, she wants to like put everything into it, and she is like
yeah,
frustratingly like trying everything to no avail.
given the pressure of this situation, I'm going to channel the last round of my rage here then, as I'm going to move sort of behind Christine, and in an attempt to give them the help action, I am going to channel what I can of my Necroticum Radiant to help them focus as I sort of lift their arm in a way to point it towards what they're focusing on.
Alright, so you can give her the help action.
I think I described it in a way that does make sense like it can.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think like
Um,
it's like you're reaching out. Your powers come from this strange connection to a divine, and you're helping this to kind of guide her, help her like refine and guide her magic as well.
I will say this only, well, even Sylvie's gone, but only like sort of a whisper almost to Christine. You can do this. Just focus so we can all get out alive. I'm here with you. Focus. Do you want me to roll anything?
Yeah, just make me a charisma check.
Just flat charisma.
Flat charisma. Yeah,
Ah, great.
you're an inspiring leader.
You know what? Can I burn? I don't even know if I can burn it on this.
Burn what? Inspiring leader.
It's not a failed saving throw. It is.
I'll let you do it anyway. If you want to burn fanatical focus on this, I'll let you do it.
Just like I'm trying to call in the favor of the divine here. Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
No.
Your hands are on Christine's shoulders. You're speaking in her ear, saying this
One
thing.
sec.
You're not.
I am desperate in this situation.
Okay.
No.
And while I really want to stretch for this, could you say that the inner boon could be used up?
Do you want to burn your inner burn?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, for a minute, you have advantage.
I'll let you. If you want to burn it, I'll let you roll again. One last attempt.
Regular or
You still have
advantage?
advantage.
on that one? Regular advantage on that one.
Just another d20. One more. Basically, the equivalent of rolling the advantage die.
It's better.
Oh my god, it's better.
I'll take it.
It's better. It's better. You're saying this. You burn. There's a flash in your mind of all those events that you forgot in the jungle, the time you spent traveling, the things you saw, the different people. They're only there for a moment before they already start to slip away from your mind. But you channel that focus. There's forgotten times you spent with your friend, with your compatriots, and you say to Christine, you say, "Got this." Whether she hears it, you're not sure.
It's okay.
Okay. Tara.
Tara, things looking bad down there. Xavier was down. Oh fuck, oh shit, indeed.
Another tidal wave. You've been saving it for this opportunity now that Xavier is down.
Xavier was down. There are 7 dudes.
Just wash away all your
And
problems.
they're it is as it's off to the side of it.
Xavier's in the casting couch at the moment.
What the fuck? Turn your heads.
I would have done this differently here. But that's what the director wanted.
They couldn't hire the black dudes, so they could.
Oh.
So they got the ruthless. That's kind of racist, I'm sorry.
No.
I mean, I think Tara in this situation is definitely something big or stupid is definitely the way to go.
Yeah. Come bear.
Become bear.
Oh,
If you need something with extra hit points.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can bonus action first, absolutely.
Big or stupid is my vibe.
It's okay. In the past, we learned I could bonus action heal as a bear.
Oh.
Xavier was back up on 8 hit points.
Beautiful.
Alright. And then you transform as an action into your bear form.
Polar bear.
I'm not sure if she can polar bear.
Ah,
Let's look it up.
no one wants to deal with polar bears.
Probably a brown bear.
CR1.
No,
Those are
right.
pretty scary.
Polar bear is a CR1.
No, I mean, like, is it CR1 for normal drones?
She's at CR half still.
Yeah.
At level 8 becomes CR1.
Oh, so she can't even be a bear. A brown bear.
It would be a black bear.
Black
Black bears
bear.
are typically smaller.
They are. Little black bear. Let me get that.
I mean, black bear is still more health.
It is. Let me just add it to
Inventories
the
are
sheet.
broken.
I got curious, so I looked up the CL half. Giant goats on that list.
The goat! And that's why it's the goat!
Fighting the bear. The bear. It's the bear in the big blue soul forge.
It
Not
is
blue at
blue.
all.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not blue at all. It's like grey and yellow and actually there was a bit of blue in the metal. You're right. I take it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I need
like,
to
there's some
edit
blue there.
I need to edit the shoot real quick. There we go.
Metallica feels appropriate for this fight.
Alright, bearer.
Good job.
That's your action to be a bear. Throat goat.
Alright. Where to start?
Where to start, indeed.
5, 10, 15.
Yet you rush up behind the enforcer with the lightning mace.
Probably shouldn't do that. I think their constitution's gonna be pretty good. Watch this also be a con save. Yep.
You don't get advantage on this attack. Xavier's prone on the ground.
Actually, I think action, I'm going to
Sweep your legs.
maybe do this.
Xavier's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Yep, easy.
Come on, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Come on. No.
So you can get 4 if you could get 6 if you let Xavier
Included
be
Xavier.
subjected to that.
He's got a dex save, right?
He's got 8 HP back.
I'll be here for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna succeed anyway.
1 fail,
One
2 success.
Here's that. And then I'm just gonna bonus action chomp.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a hit. You do 9 damage.
That'll be me.
Okay.
Yep.
Sunburst gone. Xavier.
I get up from the throne.
I think it's a pretty good idea, Buzz. Just saying.
That's Dave.
I beat the shit out of him. I want to see if Enforcer M is going to lie to me.
Okay.
Stood
Alright.
up, yeah.
Yeah, that's
From the ground.
I don't think he might.
He does. He does, in fact, fail to lie to you.
No, wait, what? Why is that not self? Fucking hell.
Your face itself. Got him.
A little bit rude there, but I mean, you know.
He's a bit nuts, bit nuts.
That's great.
That's what we like to hear.
Brutal.
Got any spell slots left?
I
Unfortunately not.
used them all.
You go for the left leg with a normal standard crit.
How many left legs do they have?
1.
Free.
This one, 2.
Oh, it's not
No.
much harder.
Do 42 damage. Still up.
You slammed that man. He's barely standing though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice. Where do
alright.
those D4s come from?
What's the
Huge
D4?
chunk. That's a hit. Manus is
Nice.
gone.
Yeah, with 2 street get up from unconscious, look at him, and then immediately see an opening as he turns to face Inazaz, and with 2 strikes, you take him down.
And that's how you destroy robot. Ah!
And that's it. Shashin will.
They leave the map.
Yeah, they left the map.
They have more important things to do than join the conflict.
They're enjoying themselves.
Listen, I'm just happy no one shot at them.
Now we're friends, alright? That's what that means?
Alright.
Joins in
Right.
on the pile drive on the unconscious dude.
Stun baton on the Xavier. Miss. Swing at bear.
Oh shit, a bear.
That's what he says. Oh shit, a bear. Well, robot style.
Yeah, but it's all in ones
Oh
and zeros.
shit, a bear.
That hits. Second swing on Xavier.
It just speaks binary.
Miss.
0-1-1-0-0-1-1-0-1-0.
Every time travel?
That man's is going to rush around behind.
Yeah.
And he's going to make his way at the mushroom boy.
Mushroom
Oh.
man.
No, I don't know.
Do you know the mushroom man?
Stun
He lives on Dreary Lane.
baton. Miss. Stun baton miss. Second stun
man.
baton.
Shoot, man.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thanks.
You want me to manually make it? No, that's good.
You
A
see-
success.
Oh no, that's your concentration, but also make the other con saving throw.
Okay. Can't that just be instead? It's fine.
No,
So-
it's
so
okay.
good.
You're double fine.
I want the other one.
Oh fuck, a bear. Actually no, this is oh fuck, a hell goblin.
Oh, we need
No.
our translation next.
Racist.
I think when the general consensus is that they go around killing a bunch of people, I don't think it's a racist at that point. Double miss.
No.
As far as you know, Xavier's the one exception.
Yeah, but if we start a schmear campaign.
What do you think
Yeah.
Saul did?
Missy, stop.
Yeah, see, he was right.
Oh, oh.
Man's gonna stab the bear,
Okay,
obviously.
yes, sorry, the cat got onto
Okay.
my laptop.
What's a bear they see?
I did not.
I think the base AC is 13.
Well, that's a hit then.
11.
11?
Yeah,
Okay, well,
11.
that's 2 hits then.
Last week
So
we made
one.
exactly the same joke, but with
Bear is down to 2 HP.
Rebecca's tiger.
Bear's gone.
There, you lose 6 HP as Terra.
Pretty good though.
Minus time.
Yeah, time is important.
It is of the essence.
That's his turn.
Yeah. Christian.
Christine.
Christinus.
We
Christine.
do this.
Don't say it like that, because that means there's stakes here.
Christine.
What's your middle
We're all
name?
on your side.
What's my middle
Christine,
name?
no middle name, no last name, because you're adopted. Get to your room.
It's
Christine
actually
Christinus.
Christine Devasha? No, imagine.
It's not a name.
Imagine.
That's a title.
It is.
You don't
If
just
you
get to
asked
put
Max
that
to
on
tell
there.
I would say yes.
Okay, you're looking, Christine.
I know,
you're
I'm
looking at this
delaying.
open panel. Magic swirling back and forth.
You can do this.
I kind of am out of most things,
Do you have advantage?
but I have
Yeah, but-
innate stuff.
You have a help action from Arthur.
I have innate things, and there is one innate thing which can trigger another thing, which
Eight
can
things?
then who knows what will happen. Yeah, I got innate spells,
She
dude.
pulls the pin and throws the pearl of power in it.
YOLO! That costs an action, and we don't have actions anymore. I would like to
Mhm.
use my Charming Eyes as a way to funnel in enchantment magic.
Mhm.
It is a cast of Charm person once a day for free.
Yep,
It's only first level,
still a spell.
but whenever I use it, I also get to roll a table.
Okay, so roll the table then, and you use it. So you get your first table roll.
It'd be real awkward when this kills us.
It'd be funny.
Then the Divine Beneficence action, next minute cast Divinity Schmidty.
You pick a creature.
that you can see.
Well, I'm not casting an attack, so I'll give it to the one actually channeling me.
Well, this is Divine Smite.
Yeah,
You give
I
him,
know.
so who are you giving it to? You giving it to Akva?
I'll give it to Aqua, in case he's
Alright,
needed.
Akva.
Question:
Akva, you
does
feel
that mean I
you feel
can
divine
channel
energy.
more energy into them?
Listen, we'll get into that in a moment.
I feel like this is gonna be like when you put paper on cats' paws and they freak out because they don't know what to do. He has an actual smite now.
What do you mean? I've always had smite.
Uh-huh.
Smite light.
I'm a paladin. I told you this from day one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are you gonna
Yeah.
make your Arcana check with advantage?
I will make my Arcana check with advantage as I use a charm person
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
to try to overwrite, destroy, control, whatever.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Surge it with energy.
18.
Advantage was needed.
You're focusing the energy in. You pull that essence of yourself, the succubus side of you, the fiendish essence, pull forward as you pull some of your innate magic out. As you do so, you reach out for that enchantment magic, which you grasp as best you can. It feels like it's slipping out of your hands, but as it does, you hear in your ear, you feel the hands on your shoulder, and you hear, "You can do this. You've got that." And with that, you push forward, and with Akva's help, you're able to grasp onto that enchantment. You have it.
Yeah, and as you said before, what are you gonna try to do? Erase? Destroy? Change?
Oh.
Cast him away.
What are you gonna do?
Holy shit! This thing. I want to. In my mind, assuming this thing has control of those Warforges, my first instinct is to control them, to stop.
As you do, you're holding onto the energy with your arcane essence. You feel the spell as it's being torn apart. You're basically forcing it to interfere with it, and you know you have some influence. Your mind first goes to control. Control is something you're very used to. You are, in essence, it is a succubus. It is part of you. As you push for control, out of the corner of your eye, you see shards of the shattered mirror laying around the ground. And just out of the edge of your vision, you see a face reflected through all the shards, looking at you, one very similar to your own. Doesn't say anything, but you just feel a smile across all those faces.
Yeah.
At the same time, as you're pushing forward this action of trying to arrest control of all these creatures, you feel an energy behind you. One that is being pumped into you. A feeling you haven't felt before, as you hear two voices very subtly in the back of your mind. It's hard to fully make out what they say, but a part of you knows that something else is pleading for freedom.
Uh-huh.
So you have two choices.
What?
Which one?
I'm stunned. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any familiarity at all with that slight, like, sound from behind?
Not to you.
Okay.
You don't
Reminder.
feel there's no familiarity to you about that other voice. Arkfa, this is not a moment you can act, but you hear the two voices overlapping each other, and you know them quite well.
Oh, fuck.
So to me, I don't know. Okay. Whispering. Want to be free.
Not to be free, they're whispering for freedom.
For freedom. For freedom. I don't think she understands it. She doesn't know what it is, and she knows what she has, and she knows what power she controls. Whether this be more conscious or unconscious, the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Okay.
Her sort of looking between, almost like instinctually, like kind of mind flicks back and forth, but focuses probably on the mirror.
In that case, what do you tell it?
To the mirror or to...
No. The mirror's not talking to you. You're holding
yeah.
on to this band of pure
yeah.
enchantment magic. What are you trying to tell it? What command are you pushing forth?
Oh. I'd probably put forth... Heed my call. Stand down. Do not. You are under mine for the time being. Cease.
Okay. As you push your energy into it, it thrums with more power. You still have a hold of this enchantment string of magic. The Soul Forge continues to power up as more of your magic you cast into it builds up in this internal well that you still don't know what's going to happen when it bubbles over. But that is your turn.
My turn.
And it should count 20. Bodies are still rolling off the conveyor belt as 2 more Warforged blanks drop down. We'll see what they do on their turn. And as you issue this command, there is a pulse that goes throughout the entire room, and all of the Warforged for a moment freeze. So for now, we can skip their turn. Sylvie, what are you doing?
I don't see any of this happen, so
No.
I'm assuming like she's running over, getting to about this point, seeing everything that's going on here. They're frozen, but they don't really look like they've just stood down and deactivated the ball. So
No.
I'm going to probably go in for a shot. So we'll go with, let's see, I'll go for that one, number 28, because it's kind of, let's see, we'll do that one. Alright.
14 misses.
Yeah, I thought so. So how many do I think it's about 15 feet of movement?
It's another 20 to drop down off this ladder.
That's fine. I will use that, and then the one to get there, as she's sort of going in to like try and block these ones from piling on our already injured friends. So
Yep.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Skip.
Akfa.
Well,
You are holding Christine's shoulders still. You can't tell exactly what's happening, but you see the machine itself is sparking and pushing, and something is going on inside. And you definitely feel the presence of 2 voices behind you, speaking in unison, overlapping each other as they always do. Talking of the open road, talking of freedom. You can hear them clearly as you hear them speak to you, saying small stories in your back of your mind about wandering, being free, going around the world, things you've heard many times. What are you doing in this moment?
Well, wait, let me just remember how rage works. I think I needed to be hit by the end of my turn, didn't I?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's gone.
Didn't you stab the spear last turn, or was that the turn
no,
before?
you didn't. That was done before.
Before.
I'll say it's not gone though.
Oh.
The connection you have to because your rage, it comes from something outside of you.
Hmm.
Something that feels like it's standing behind you. It's not there, but it feels like it's there.
Getting to make this clear. Fates, I make my choice. but I cannot decide others' paths for them. Simply, Christine, can we free the souls of the Forged? As I want to do a religion to continue to pump as much as I can.
Go for it.
I don't know if religion's the right goal, but
Hey, you roll what you roll.
You technically have advantage, but
yeah,
for a
that's.
minute.
I would like to advantage to give you the help action.
Yeah. Just like you're using a boot, you have it for a minute.
Shit. Is there any other way I can boost this up?
I mean,
No.
you just roll another one and see if it gets a nat 20. I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's about all
May
I
as
can do,
well.
I think. No, but 21 it is. Yeah, as I will continue until. Yeah. I mean, I make it clear the words fates come out, but part of it is spoken in my mind.
Yeah. Terra.
That is the help action as well. Sorry, should have.
Yeah, I assumed.
Tara, as you look around, these guys are still in like a battle ready position, but their eyes are like dimmed around you.
Do they have a pinkish light in them?
Yeah, just dimmed.
Hmm.
That's definitely a hit.
Where do you move them?
If she moves them.
She has to. I think Thornwhip is you have to move.
Up to you. If they're in front of you, it doesn't matter.
Okay, shift them down. And Azaz, same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, they're all just dimmed. All the Warforged around you have got dim eyes.
Hmm. Hmm. He will take one step away from the one next to him and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to do anything.
I think you've broken him. I think it's time to go.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'll take that as my turn for people to respond.
These two
17 does not move.
do not move, do not move. Xavier.
I will move out.
Yep, they all just stand there. Weapons are still raised as if like they're getting ready to swing, but none of them move as you walk past. They stay frozen in place.
Stay. Whatever you're doing up there, they've stopped. They may be soldiers just following orders, but there's still souls trapped in bodies. Slaves. You all feel about that?
That's all. I'll dodge.
Easy.
Do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. Soul Forge.
Does
Do
nothing.
nothing. Christine.
You're holding on to this magic. It is as you're holding on to this magic with your own arcane power. It is bucking and twisting under your grip.
As
What are you
you're-
gonna do?
Yeah.
I imagine like this level of control almost feels intoxicating. Just, I imagine like just for like the maybe a brief as like a bonus action or something. It's like kind of like doing those like minor commands just to see if like they move when she tells them to, almost. Just like those small like little like movements.
An instant army, right at your fingertips.
Imagine that voice snaps her a little bit out of that sort of look and looks around. in her own mind, I guess.
Yeah, you look around in your own. You look around you. Obviously, you don't see anything. There's still the glass
Yeah.
shards, but you don't seem to see any face in them aside from your own. But in the back of the mind, you hear that voice. A smile you can almost feel, despite not being able to see. Just
Imagine.
open-ended. You're good at control, darling. Just bend it to your will. I know you can do it.
Imagine Xavier's voice kind of muffled. Probably the only voice fully reaching would be Akvar with what he was able to put forward with his role. And that sort of moment of like hesitation, she sort of looks back to him.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like she still has her arm held out, and almost that look of that grip of not wanting to let go.
As you look back at Akvar, he doesn't seem to be looking directly at you. As you turn, he appears frozen in place for a moment, like, almost as if, for a brief moment, it's like time isn't moving. And as you look back at Akvar, you see the same white Leonin standing there, and suddenly his fur gets even paler than it normally is. As out of his mouth, which does not seem to move, you hear a voice go, "You wear your chains." And then Akvar shifts, his entire body changing into a greyish black hue. "You wear them well." Changes again. "You could break your chains." Changes back. "Or leave them on." Changes again. "But the chains of others." Shifts. "They wear themselves." Shifts again. "You could break those chains." Shifts to the other one. "Or leave them as be." And then together, a mix of this flickering black and white, as both say, "Either option's better than bending them further."
Imagine like after that, it's like that kind of gasp of air, in a sense. The hand like sort of gripping it. You just
If
sort of
you allow that brief moment of reaction after that,
yeah.
even if Akvar himself is not moving much, I would move. His hand would move like up to sort of, hand on top of hand.
I imagine
Yeah.
it's as she goes to rise her hand with the magic in it, and that's probably when you like just hold it.
Body language wise, this lion's putting their full trust in you.
And then
It's a
all
slow
the
roll,
guys.
Warforged kiss. Yeah.
Slow road, guys. We have to wait until at least chapter 2.
Yeah,
Ooh,
can't play two guys. Can't play two guys. Can't play two. Yeah, you gotta drag it out. With, I guess that sort of just touch, like that jolt turn back to see. Yeah, like as you say, like fully sort of understanding the trust behind there. The grip kind of loosens like for a bit in that vice grip. She'll give you a nod, and then yeah, she'll move her hand once more, and almost is like bringing down to break those chains, just rips it.
Alright.
As you
Roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Yeah, Arcana.
You gotta still roll. We can't make it easy for her.
Absolutely, but that was not advantage, but that was an.
That's
Doesn't
a
matter.
nat fucking
Yeah.
20.
In a moment.
What a beautiful moment.
Yeah.
As
You
It had to happen.
you feel those chains used to wrap around you. You feel that like the chains around these other people. for a brief moment, you can almost see a tether connecting all the Warforged in this room to the building, to this structure, and you grab that line, that enchantment, and you rip. And to Arkva, you can't really see what the hell's happening. You just see a series of sparks fly across this open panel. But Christine, you tear that entire code, arcane enchantment code, straight out of the Soul Forge, which dissipates in the air. At the same time, so you go.
I was gonna say is the thing, like the sigils rip out of the machine and start floating, and then they suddenly have like the momentum to get shoved back in. But as you can tell that they flying back in, the order has changed. The code that you saw before is no longer the same one. As it gets shifted into the thing, and then a boom of energy.
As the storage of all the spells you've all cast tips its bubbling point and is released. I need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws. Obviously, Christine and Ark for this being.
Yep. I got a good feeling we're going down with the ship, buddy.
If it helps, I am behind him to take the brunt of damage.
She is.
But I assume that's not quite what
I
this is.
will favored by the gods since this is a saving throw.
Yep.
And I'll add 8 to that.
Bringing
to
that
make
up
it a
to
13.
15.
15, sorry. Yeah.
The mess of math. As this sudden... Yeah? One sec, Aqua.
Could I burn my final rage to refresh Fanatical?
Sure.
Okay, so that's all my rage is ticked off. I'm just going to re-roll it. Okay, so it doesn't change it, but
Doesn't
still.
matter. There is a very sudden pulse of force of arcane energy blasts outwards from the Soul Forge. Both of you are thrown from the scaffolding as the scaffolding itself is blasted to pieces. Neither of you fall into the giant pit underneath the Soul Forge.
Yep.
Which is a good thing, because that is several hundred feet deep.
Hit me, full force.
You each take... Excuse me. It's 15, 17 points of falling damage.
Nice.
What do you mean? They're hitting a fluffy cushion.
Yeah. Even landing on your head, it still hurts falling 40 feet, even on a person.
Now what else?
Well,
Good.
what else is... That's your turnover, Christine.
Yep.
So we have to continue to initiative count 20.
What's half of 17 again?
Half 17?
8?
8, yeah.
As initiative count 20 hits, that's everyone on the bottom's passive.
20.
10.
11.
And
You said bottom, yeah?
yeah.
We're on the floor now.
I'll say this probably doesn't count for Sylvia just because of the angle. 18, yeah. I think you all notice as you're looking up, you see another squadron of the spider, spider warforged, like sliding down the wall, and then as they're about to hit the point where the wall no longer exists and like it becomes the ceiling, they're just sort of hanging there for a second, not moving.
Initiative count 20. At Warforged 11's turn, with the sudden snap of energy, it starts to move again as it looks around, trying to figure out what's going on for a moment, turns, and it's going to rush towards Xavier and make an attack.
Okay.
That is definitely a miss.
I did dodge.
Yep. Doesn't matter, my highest roll was at 11. So
Oh,
it's
he's still attacking. Okay.
about 1 runs of attacks.
From where I am. You know what? I saw one run up and attack. There's these guys here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block these guys from going at Xavier too much. These two here, are they looking like they're not working at the moment, or?
They just dropped down. They don't even have weapons. They literally just
Okay.
landed from the conveyor belt.
I'm gonna hit them then, because I'm gonna hit 17.
Yep.
That's a hit.
I don't have any allies near them, so it's a sneak attack, unfortunately, but that's fine. Short sword.
12 damage.
I also hit with the whales, the one next to it.
You don't have sneak attack.
Oh, dear. Never mind. See, I'll remember that one day.
Because you almost always have sneak attack.
Yeah, this is true.
That's a hit.
Also a hit.
I love those 18s today, apparently. That as well.
Deal 9 damage.
Hit on this one.
Very good.
That's fine. And I'll stay there. She's trying to block this bunch from sort of really going in. That is my turn.
Alright, Arthur.
After.
You've landed on the ground, cradling Christine as you slam into both the wall and the floor.
I'm not letting them down yet. Unless they tell me to. But, so that's half movement. 1
Probably a quarter, because
quarter.
you would be prone.
Right, half 45.
Oh my god, math.
You've moved 10 feet.
Sweet, that's fine. 1,
And then
2.
dash.
No. I got enough distance here. I'm bringing you with me.
Yep.
Now this is going to be... I may have to dash, actually. Okay, we're dashing on top of that, so that's another, what, 10?
It'd be just half your movement.
20.
So-
Okay, we're 23, technically, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Let's try to get into range of them. We should go.
That's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Terra? The ones around you haven't started moving yet. Yep, you step up. Spire 23 doesn't appear to swipe at you. Yep, if Zaz is willing, he can be pulled along, but it'll half your movement speed. So you've moved 5, so that's 10. So you can basically only move an extra 10 feet if Zaz is willing to move with you from next to him. So yeah, that'd be the furthest you can go with him.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, so you'd be pulled up to there. Alright. Zaz.
So, are we leaving or not? Because I posed this question before and nobody answered.
You're pretty far away.
I imagine you'd probably hear like a weakened voice after that speak on with Christine. A bit of coughing in between. It's like, yes, I think. Yes. She's half a daze.
In that case... I will... Is that a touch spell? It's a touch spell. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this. Let's just fire some cantrips.
Yep. Which ones are you targeting?
The weaker one.
The weaker one.
Not that it. Never. Don't worry about it.
Yep. You got a really chill touch, but that's like Terra's like pulling you along. It's like you're swiping, it just kind of waves in the air. But you get inspiration.
Hey, yo. I already had inspiration.
Oh, you don't get shit then.
Oh, that's good. I don't want shit.
Alright, number
Nowhere to keep it.
17. Which one is number 17?
Sylvie.
That's the one with Sylvie, yeah. Number 17, who was just stabbed, turns and responds in kind. I only roll one dice, not two. What's your AC, Sylvie?
My AC is 19.
That is a 17. It's a miss. This other dude moves. He also moves up. Move.
PRD again.
Move. Sweep. That is an 18, which misses by 1. Xavier, you're up.
Warforged Soldier 11 came up to stab me, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna insightful fighting.
Go for it. It has to roll deception.
Yeah, deception.
It fails.
When he does that, when I do this to gauge his fighting ability, does he seem to be less robotic?
Previously, it was impossible to read a Warforged. Their faces were stock standard, unmoving, unchanging expression. There are slight shifts, you can tell, and with the 20, you can definitely read there is a pretty evident phase of confusion across this thing.
So he's confused.
Cool.
Stand down. I'm not going to hurt you. Just calm down. Breathe. You're free now. You can do whatever you want. We freed you.
As I'm going to try and persuade these guys to stop.
Yep. That's your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to. Can I do that as a free action, or is persuading?
Yeah, of course. This is you've just been talking.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Yeah, it's a 9.
The 9. I'm gonna. Well, I'm going to take the dodge action and back away. I'm actually going to disengage. And
Okay.
I'm going to go where freedom is. Which way is freedom? That way's the way up. We need to go through the cave, don't we? Because we
Wow.
can't get back up.
You need to go whichever way you need to go.
We going
Cave
back
is that
through that way or that way?
Okay.
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Number 32. As the pulse from the Soul Forge went off, this one starts to it kind of slumped for a bit as it's looking around. It sees the one rush down and stab at you, Xavier. It's going to move down, and it's going to attempt to grab number 11. With a roll of a natural 1 and a 3, it succeeds because it had the 3. As the 32 grabs the other one, 23 comes down and helps as well as attempts to grab 11. This one up here is just looking around confused. It stumbles a bit away and then moves up. It doesn't know really what's going on. This one, I had to roll for a bunch of different effects. Alright. This one moves down towards you, Xavier. As it does, it opens its mouth, and for the first time, a very less robotic voice comes out of these. Previously, they all sounded almost the same, and this one, as it opens its mouth, you hear kind of almost like a man's voice with a tinny twist to it as it goes, "Where are we? Who are you?" So it moves towards you. That's all it does, though. Soulforge doesn't do anything. It's a Soulforge. It doesn't move. It has no actions.
Oh.
Nope. And last one. This one also just stumbles around. It doesn't do shit.
Oh no, poor bastard.
Christine.
I imagine she'd probably like the movement is probably going to be just to go with Akbar in the sense of movement area. Probably same with dash. But she just kind of actually no, I probably won't dash. I'll probably still rely on him for like extra movement. Just in the background, I just want to like make sure I have spare energy, kind of just like going like putting my backpack in front of me, just roaming through for the pearl power, using that just to like almost regain like a sense of magic within me after just everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Like in a sense of trying to just sort of revitalize a little bit. I just after that just sort of takes it in. We need to probably start leaving now. The mines is probably the only way we can get out, considering we don't have the way up there. She like points directly up where the elevator was, or the way up there where the staircase used to be. We are. We aren't going to do anything. We're going to leave. You can too, if you wish.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, my movement's probably just with Lockfall, mostly.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, you're moving with him.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm real glad my attack didn't work.
I'm glad
This
to.
guy is gonna try and break out.
So yeah, number 11. This guy is like shaking and wriggling and trying to rip out of the constraint.
So 12.
I'll say at this point, as the guy's trying to pull out of him, the one next to the other one, so if you're nearest, you can hear, as you hear another voice talking, goes, "It's okay. I know it can be strange. You've only been around for a few minutes. It's okay." It's like tries to soothingly talk to number 11. And the other one opposite it is like, "I don't even know. What is happening? Sergeant, is this the same again?" It's like, "Yes, it's again. You're okay." This is why they will force talk to each other. I'll say we'll end. I think we should end initiative at this point because there's not any direct combat. The others move down and head towards this one. Sylvie mentioned, Tez mentioned she'd want to disengage and move away from the two who are attacking her, which is not hard to do.
Okay.
But the Warforged who were hanging on the wall, the roof, still seem to stay there. The ones who are on the ground with you all appear to be trying to talk to the three new ones who were just born. What are you all doing?
Gonna try and move around them slowly, or safely.
I think we want to stay and quote unquote build a reputation with these new, like, intellectually sound individuals in case some other unsavory individuals do that, and then we have the exact same problem.
Yeah.
I will get to here then. You said these two in front seem very much like children?
Newborn in the sense of maid, I think.
Yeah.
New existent who this.
Which
You
soul
have
in here?
sentience, yet you're young. Trust me, we're not the ones you need to worry about. There are bad people in this world, but I think someone just took the fate to make sure you could live a happier life. Join your brothers and sisters in arms, but do not, and I mean this, do not come at me.
Roll intimidation.
It wasn't deception, I can tell you that much.
Well, yeah.
As you
They-
as you do it, they just look at you and are like, define sentience, brother, sister.
You're living creatures.
Who am I?
I will
What
call you.
am I?
You will be Harold. And you, your brother, Aragorn.
Designated Aragorn. Yes.
Harold.
And that man up there points to the one that was seemingly a lot more in control, which I think is 2032.
32 and 23 both, and yeah, both seem to be pretty in control themselves.
Those are the closest you might have to family right now.
Understood. Relation. Family. He starts moving up.
Yeah.
If they're not coming at us, then yeah, I will also keep moving, like sort of going up this way more.
Yeah, all the Warforged start to like gather together in the center. The one who was like writhing, kicking is like calming down, is being released as they're just kind of like grouping up and all talking amongst themselves.
Oh, that's
One of them came to talk up to me, didn't they?
Yeah, one of them walked up to you. Who was this guy here? Translucent suit.
Damn.
And he was like, "Where am I?"
You are currently at the Soul Forge in
What's this place called again?
Sonaris.
in Sonaris. You have been very recently freed from your shackles. By you were
They
you were
were
under
using enchantment to control through that thing. She points back to the Soul Forge. Through that thing to take control of you.
He looks up, sees it, and he goes, "How could that take control of me? The last thing I remember is as like looks down at his hands, and he goes, "Oh fuck, I'm a robot!"
Yeah, it takes souls and it puts them in robot bodies, as far as I could gather. I am Xavier. I'm an Eye of Tabris.
I was like, okay, no offense, Mr. I. A lot of information for these youngins. Maybe don't put too much on them right now.
Okay. First,
Keep it.
I think it's probably best that we all get out of here. We might have
No
some
one-
company that is.
No one turns to the elevator and goes, "Well, can you climb?"
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
go back through the mines.
Look at that, I'm climbing. So he goes, "Alright, brothers, start climbing. You got more strength than you think you do." And they walk over there are 8 chains
Yeah.
dangling down.
The
And they all
one-
grab a chain, each of them just click a hand to a fist climbing up the chains.
The one that was like, I'm a robot now is like, as he pulls it, like, whoa! Whoa, okay. New. Too strong. As they all start climbing up.
As I think we follow them.
As you
I think-
roll...
Yeah.
As this has taken like a couple minutes to to happen. Is there anything in between you guys leaving?
I want to warn you all, for going through this cave. They might be more confused at the end. And we may have to defend ourselves. Or we can follow them up. But I'm not sure how much strength any of us have. And yeah, there's going to be a whole city up there filled with them.
I think following them up is the right move, because if we make a stand with them and it ends up being all of them, they're probably going to side with us.
Xavier?
I'm exhausted. If you're following, I'll follow. I've been knocked unconscious a bit too many times today.
I will walk over to Xavier.
You
And I
better
will-
hold on tight, Christine. Tara, you're gonna be fine climbing. Same with you, Sylvie.
Never mind, I'm out.
You're
Couldn't get
out.
more. Yeah, I'm out.
I will cast it Cure Wounds, but I'll stay where I am so I've got a distance.
I thought I had a healing pot, but I've marked it as 0 in my inventory, which means I don't have any. My bad.
No, because what you did was, didn't you take my healing pots and then just chug them?
Never mind, I won't do that. I don't have Cure
Because
Wounds.
I had 4 on me.
I stole one,
fine.
I don't remember
gave you
taking any
one,
of
so
yours.
that's 2.
I went down again.
I
Did
have
you use
no.
another one?
Yeah, and I did use another one.
That's 3.
I think someone else also took one and then used it to get me back up.
Oh,
again.
yeah, you used one on Tara, so that's all 4.
Yeah, I've got no potions left.
I am out too.
And you know what? I should really prepare a healing spell.
You know what? Starting to think about the same thing.
Because, like, I've got a lot of first level spell slots, so I just don't really
It's
fucking
fine.
use
We have a paladin and a druid. Don't
I
need-
used all 30 of my lay on hands to heal me when I jumped off the fucking balcony.
General
It's fine.
consensus. Are you guys going mine or
Going up.
Okay.
Yep, I think with them is the smart play.
As you take a second to look over to see if there's any healing faculties that remain, noticing that it's probably time to move and deal with this, you all follow up the wall forges on a separate chains and begin climbing up. And as you climb what's roughly probably about 100 feet of chain onto the floor of the Mithril Manufactory once more, we'll quickly go on break before we describe what's happening.
Just got back.
That was a good workout.
Oh my god.
We'll have a quick break so we don't go as long as last time.
Yeah.
Just so people have a bit of a break between the stuff that's happened and this. I'll give you your experience. Like, yeah.
Mental
we got some
exhaustion,
X.
cry.
Hmm?
The mental exhaustion.
You are awarded 2,500 experience each.
But you better save 25 XP, and I was gonna feel cheated.
Yeah.
Would be funny.
It would have been really funny. Each
Hey,
guy
would
was
it be
with one.
funny?
Yeah, 2,500.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna quickly grab a water bottle.
And I did the same.
I will get to the back of that RB. My god, what an encounter.
Yeah, you should have failed more. It would be funnier.
I think I failed enough to make that 20 worth it.
Honestly, you did. If you want to know, me and AJ wrote multiple potential outcomes for this fight, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Tracking successes versus failures, just so you can let you know how close it was. You were one full failed round from what we wrote as the worst end.
Oh my god.
So that
Okay.
definitely came in clutch, I gotta say.
Now or never, baby.
Yeah, that was literally now or never. It was either you succeed and it's over, or you fail and it's over. Versus
Why does-
the worst end versus the end you guys got.
Why does my dice like this? My dice just wants it to be like, it's your last possible chance. Nah, fuck it, here you go.
20.
We've
The
tortured
nat
you enough.
20. The nat 20 was ridiculous. It was just like that last
happens
bit. It always
everywhere.
happens in the most amazing times possible.
Everything that led into that 20 was so beautiful.
Are we going to be going a little bit over our usual time?
Maybe a little bit. We're gonna
Yeah, that's
keep
fine.
going.
I'm okay. I'm feeling pretty rough, but I think I'm through the worst of it.
That's good.
Because I really like, I'm keen for like some of the downtime bans. That's why I was wondering.
I was like terrified that not using the boon would have been a downfall.
Yeah.
But I knew that like Christine's keeping that. Like, even like in my mind, it's like that's being saved when I need that against a certain someone. And I'm like, I'm not getting rid of it for anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, personally,
I
of
feel like-
all... Sorry, you go, Tez.
I was gonna say it was perfect. It was a perfect moment for the use. It just felt really good. But yeah, I can understand Christine keeping it for that very important thing that she wants to do in the future.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
I'll say is also of all people to like try to invoke divine like assistance to Christine. Like Christine, you clearly have a connection
Yes.
to people who want to control a lot of things, i.e., your grandma. Who's definitely, she keeps you on she's very good, very nice,
A
lets you free
leash.
roam, but there's definitely a leash there.
Yeah.
And then you have Akva, who has encounters with the twin gods, which are literally like not quite freedom itself as their aspect, but they're like the opposite of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
So of all people to invoke some kind of divine help on with you, it's interesting it's the one who has connection to the one who's like, nah, let cunts be free though.
Nah, I
I'm a
might do
free-
it.
I'm a free lion, thank you very much.
You are a free lion. I didn't say they control you. They're just around.
They ain't gonna fucking let them control me. It's my path. I choose.
I had to mentally think for a moment. Do I control this? Like I had to actually like think in my mind. It's like I kind of want to keep this.
I
It
wasn't
felt
gonna
like
stop
that
you.
was the decision that you were going to make until the grandma came into it, and then I was like, as soon as the grandma came into it, I felt like that would have been
Alright, I was
some
getting more.
whiplash.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that's right, manipulation is bad.
And no, it wouldn't even be like that sort of stuff. I mean, she knows manipulation is bad. She's gonna use it, but it's more so like looking at that. It's like kind of with that snap back into where she is, like letting that intoxication kind of go and realizing where she is standing right now. But then, even then, like again, in my initial mind, I'm like, better the devil you know than the devil you don't. But it wasn't until like that hand, I think, which kind of that just sort of show that there's trust there, kind of
Brought you back to things.
a little bit, I'd say. I love it. I love it so much.
It was
Right,
pretty
since other
cool.
people here, I'll be real quick.
Oh man. Oh. Yeah, as tired and as messed up as I feel tonight, I'm down to keep going for a little longer than I usually do. Just because I really want to see how things play out.
Pains.
Oh, so, yeah, I've got a good question for all you.
It's like a soulforge puzzle.
Yeah, that was the question.
Puzzle.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We had a couple endings, and right at the start,
Yeah,
because Christine wasn't there, you were all heading for one of the endings, and I was like,
I'm heading for because
Look, I would love, but
assuming
I'm
if
not
we
playing a
just
character
play-
that's intellectual.
I mean, one of the endings was just you beat the soulforge up until it breaks.
Come back.
I'm
I'm
not
assuming
sure.
we weren't close to that.
you were pretty
No,
close.
um,
You were pretty close. You did 2/3 of the way.
Oh, neat.
When half the party, when over half the party left to go fight all the attackers, it became a lot harder for you guys to hit enough damage to break it.
Yeah.
I just
Which
don't
honestly-
do very much damage with that sneak attack. Like that's sort of
Yeah.
not my build. I'm a expertise on skills character.
Just waiting on Aqua. Cool.
Every single spell slot used was so important though.
Oh yeah, they were building up.
Mhm.
If you want to know, you were also like I think 2 spell levels away from a very different ending.
Big boom.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a limit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't
I
know-
had to find where that limit was and not cross it, but do it enough to where it's unstable enough for me to do what I want to do.
So
22. Yeah, you're at 22 spell levels out of 25. Was the number. So you were 3 levels off hitting a cap on that one. That's why I said it was getting close to critical.
Oh my god.
you know
Yeah.
what's kind of funny.
Well,
Christine's the hero. Christine
Nah.
was the one who saved the day.
Nah.
She's the hero of Sanat.
No.
No one's gonna know it.
I think she'd like it better if they didn't.
We know it. Well, some of us know. I'm assuming, yeah, no, we know it because she was up there and she's the magic-y one.
I mean, yeah.
Christine and
That is probably
heroes,
the
heroes of
most.
Sonaris.
That is probably the most like hardest thing I've had to decide. Was like, did I want to be like a hero? Like,
Howdy.
not really.
To be
Do you think the?
Go on.
Be honest. Do you think anyone in this party is a fucking hero?
No.
No. I think some of you have
Potential.
there are heroic
Potential?
tendencies, yeah.
Yeah,
Am I there?
Aqua's definitely there.
Nope.
Depends on your definition of hero.
He's
What were you gonna
like
say,
probably
AJ?
a hero.
Oh, the Taz created. We had 3 endings written. You guys are on one of them. But Taz created ending 4 for us last week. We had to be like, "What is ending 4?" in the middle of sessions.
What?
Like, yeah, like attacking the console was not entirely on our strategy at all. So we had to make shit up on the spot for the console.
It's like, what if you guys just fucking left after breaking the console? I think of that. We also had to make up ending 5 for what if Arkva somehow managed to bury this entire area. That was something we had to come up with. Because while we didn't think it was possible, we also understand that sometimes shit happens.
Wait, what did I nearly do?
You were like, let's just bury the entire Soul Forge in rubble. Like, drop the building on it. I was like, alright, we don't have that planned. What happens if they somehow do this?
I could think of several ways.
And we
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
everyone's back
tapped
then.
looking at all my stuff.
Yeah, that's the point.
You were supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah. I got burning hands and a flame blade.
Thank
I
you,
mean, if
Ray, for
you-
letting me burn that boon.
Also, if you didn't beat then, Christine, 4 more freaking Warforged are about to drop into the room as well, so...
Based.
Alright, everyone's here, AJ.
Let's jump back.
And I'm still
So-
chaotic neutral.
You all climbed the chains. It takes a while, because you're in various states of injury, and not all of you are particularly athletically inclined. So climbing a freestanding chain for about the 60 to 80 feet to the ceiling, and then 20 feet along the wall to get up to the freaking surface, not easy.
rolling on wisdom. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm thinking of people with a -1 to strength, mainly.
Who?
No idea who that is.
Oops. Which
Who?
wimped individual?
That's not me you're talking about, is it?
Oh,
Eh.
yeah.
I just told Christine to hold on.
I mean, man, it's definitely not Xavier or Inazaz, because you'll have a lot of strength.
Yeah, but mine's fake strength.
As you
Yes, for me?
Magic climbing.
you saw as the spiders were also who were chilling down at the wall also moved up with their brethren as you enter the Mithril Manufactory, which seems to be what is looking like a conglomerate of all these, at least at the moment, sane Warforged. You hear some noises from outside of various degrees of screaming and barking orders and yelling and all that. And you also do hear the rattling of a door in the Mithril Manufactory.
Is that door still stuck?
Different door.
Different door.
Okay.
Is it just Warforged here?
Yeah, there's a massive gathering of Warforged. Like, where there was like the few that came down with you, there's about another 30 or so who are up here. Who it seems like these are groups that were gathering to head down into where you were.
But not a single humanoid.
No, there's no humans here. All Warforged.
You probably dealt with the one human that came down last time.
That's
Yeah, he got hella stabbed.
and fell.
Greetings, everyone. I
Failed him.
am Arkva.
Hello,
Has
Arthur.
your brother informed you of what happened?
We've just arrived with you.
We're only about 30 seconds to a minute ahead of you. It's a lot to divulge.
There's a bit to explain, but there's not a lot of time, I feel.
Can I step ahead real quick?
Yes.
Hands up if you've been in this scenario before. You see,
Half dozen like hands go up.
you know what's going on.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no!
There are a portion of us that are blanks, and another portion just realized what body they're in. Make them comfortable. Maybe sort them out so we can teach the new ones. And then help the ones with new bodies.
Oh no.
They spread out like the half dozen who put their hands up are like going to like kind of separate the Warforged into little groups to start talking to them. And the one who was just shouting out looks over to Arkfur and goes, "Sorry about that. I should probably introduce myself. I am Corporal Wilkins. I was a armsman in the Cenarian, well, you could say war, more of a slaughter. They threw us into the ocean, didn't go too well. Quick history, I died, came back, was sent in again, now I'm here. It's a whole lot of shit. So, just to catch you all up, some of us have been through similar things like this at least once."
Do you know who it is that reactivated the forge?
Nope. I was with two of my buddies. There was a friend of ours, the son of one of our compatriots, who, thanks to the law, he technically owned us. And then one day, I was helping him out moving some crates as we normally do, and then everything goes dark, and I wake up in the Soul Forge. So, no, not particularly.
Sorry that happened to you.
As am I.
I would go into my beliefs, but now's not the time. I feel the Baron of sorts over this place. This city of Sonaris.
There's a Baron now? What?
Or a Duke. The guy in charge.
Governor.
Possibly.
Governor.
He's, from what we understand, tried to have control over all of you to, as far as we know, overthrow the rest of the world.
More so, well, sure as I was going to lead down that direction, but it was more of a war against town and Roos and everything, trying to take back what is rightfully theirs and what's not.
The governor was.
Mostly a power play.
I thought the governor was chosen by the sovereign.
Perhaps once upon a time.
And when they hang on a second, so is this the is Fennel the governor? I can't remember, or are they
No.
talking about-
Governor was assassinated.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
this is not the same person. No, this man Fennel. Do we know if they killed? I can't remember if we even know that the governor's dead or not.
Don't think so.
Yes, we
Do we?
do.
No, yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing that was announced on one of the
Yes.
actually ages ago. Town Crier mentioned that the governor
We
of
do.
Sonaris was found dead.
That was
I'm
a
afraid your
long
governor
way.
is dead.
It was ages ago.
Sorry, I was kind of locked away by the one that may have killed the governor.
This man took over, and yeah, I guess they figured out how to do the Soul Forge business. Took
I'm going to
control
be-
of all of you, took your minds away.
Being blunt, I don't think our party has the strength to take him down at the moment.
Warforged looks around and is like, well, I mean, like, from what I can see, as he looks around the room, I don't think he has any strength left. There's a whole bunch of us, and no one else really. Don't really know what they have aside from us, but just us here.
If you don't think he has any way to get control over you all again,
I don't fucking know. I'm a fucking robot, my guy.
perhaps we give you this city back. Make it so you can live amongst everyone else again. Another chance. No war, just another chance.
Looks around and is like, no offense, large lion man. I don't know who the fuck you all are. I appreciate what I think you've all done for me and mine. We have a lot to sort out now. From the sounds of it, other parts of the city are discovering what's happened, and I don't know how many blanks are out there, freshies, who have no idea what's going on, or ones who've just woken up. So, all these fancy talks about a city where we can live hand in hand with people who've essentially kept us enslaved for, I don't know, 20, 30, I don't even know how many years it's been. I feel like that can all wait until maybe, just maybe, the city's not on fire.
That's a good idea.
Time.
Sir, do I not rate in releasing all these malnourished blacksmiths?
What the fuck? He just walks away and starts towards the direction of the banging door.
I
If
think it's
any of
time
you-
for them to go up to bed beyond theirs.
So
At
what?
this
Do we
point-
try and leave? Do we try and go to the Fennel? You think
Well,
he's
those
fled?
blacksmiths are probably on our side.
Would be very surprised if he has not tried to at least flee at this point.
They still have some
It is
of our
going to
stuff
be
as well.
It is going to be absolute chaos out there at the moment, but I think we aren't going to be shot on the street at the very least. The Warforged have their minds. I'm more than welcome to step out that door and see what's out there, or if you'd all prefer to wait here and see what happens. But
We should
I
stick
do have
together
a
and
very
wait together.
important message to send out. And that is, I'm going to use the sending stone
Go ahead.
Yep.
to let
What do you say?
the captain know. I think I will just send. It is done. Warforged have their minds again. We'll just wait for a response.
You hear back. Alright, well, good work. I guess the army will follow soon. Stay low. I'll contact you when we need to meet again. Stay in the city.
She gets that, and she's just like, "Okay, we've been told to stay low. Told us to stay in the city for now. I believe we'll be having some visitors soon. And it looks like our job here is mostly complete. Congratulations. Sure, your rewards will be arriving soon. But for the time being, would we like to maybe consider going back to that inn that we were hanging out at from before? Getting somewhere that's slightly less a warehouse.
Don't you guys want to get your stuff back first?
That as well. Do we want to go into the castle right this moment? Some of
If
us are
he's a-
looking a little worse for wear.
I'm
If
good.
he's
I didn't
possibly
hear no
already
bell.
fled.
Let's
What
see what
is-
the streets are like.
In first, then we'll go from there.
What
Yeah.
did the Warforged introduce himself as again?
Corporal Wilkins.
Wilkins. Has he already ran off?
He walked up. You can still see him. Like he moved off. There was like that banging door from before. A few Warforged went to go investigate it,
Yeah.
and when they called over some blacksmith, he like ran over, and then him and a few others proceeded to like smash at this like lock on a door. Eventually broke, which they've opened up, and about 20 or so blacksmiths in various states of like malnutrition are like ushered out of looks like a holding cell almost they were kept in.
God.
They're letting out. This place was a forge, and it seems like the people who were manning the forge were not allowed to leave.
Hmm.
Do I recognize the name Corporal Wilkins?
No.
No. I'm assuming this is like way, way back when.
Yeah, he's like, this is just a dude who fought in the Cenarian High
Yeah,
Owl War.
it's less that he's old, it's just more that you probably weren't in the area at the time.
Yeah, fair. None of these big names in.
You know, I've still got enough energy to cook.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm assuming we're heading out of this warehouse.
Yeah, you can also moving into the street.
I want to approach Corporal Wilkins first.
Mhm.
I imagine like this first approach is just looking over to see like what this was and like seeing the people there like come out.
Yeah, he seems to be sort of talking to the de facto leader. And it's
Yeah.
just like, we're not here to hurt you, we're under no influence anymore. We're here to assist you in returning back home. If you can let your men know that, your workers or friends or whatever, sorry, we don't mean any harm. You don't have to make more parts for us.
Corporal.
Hmm?
I know this might be a bit of a selfish thing to ask right away, but the person who's controlling this place, ruling over everything, has stuff that belongs to us. Is there any way that we, even after a bit of rest, can get just some people to be with us in case things go down?
Sort of looks at the group of you. I think you all need to fucking rest. I don't think you should be going anywhere. He looks at the hobgoblin. This one's more red all over his body. I don't know what the fuck's happened.
After is what I said. I still...
Listen, we know what's going on. If I have any idea what's happening, sure, a few of us can go with you. I'm not exactly in charge. Not going to lie, I'm just the guy who's talking the loudest.
You seem to have the most leadership out of all here, so I just wanted to at least put the ask there now than later.
If you want some help, if it's something I can give, I'll help out.
Just a nod.
Are these smiths sort of grouped up?
Yeah, like they're kind of shuffling out of that like little holding cell. A few of them are talking. There's a lot of grumbling. They don't appear to be particularly pleased about the Warforged situation, but they're also free, which they weren't moments ago. But some of them are immediately starting to head towards the door opposite them. Basically, it looks like this area you guys came in from the east side. It looks like that there's a straight run through the middle that goes from east to west, and there's like there's bay doors on the opposite side lead out that way. And this holding cell was near those second set of bay doors. Some were already like looking to immediately leave out those second set of bay doors into the streets. Basically, they're not. A bunch of them don't seem to want to hang around this area.
If you humans want a hot meal, as soon as it's safe to make your way to the inn, I'll have some stew ready.
A few of them look around, like, there's clearly a couple who are like, the fuck is he talking about? But some of them are like, okay, free food.
As you all step onto the streets, it is, in a word, chaos. There is a lot going on. You see that there are a whole bunch of Warforged currently confused. There are several groups seem to be attacking what looks like the guards, the ones who've been fighting in the dark leather armor. They seem to be surrounded by a platoon of them. Others are trying to figure out what's going on with the new people. Some are screaming their heads off being new to robots. Others are sort of just vacantly in the middle of roads, not knowing what to do.
Me.
Okay.
These are the clueless ones. Get off the street.
He just sort of looks around and then does so.
Yeah, it's stumbling towards the side of the road.
Can I go out and I'd like to say, alright, people who this is not their first time, there's probably a lot of fucking black geese, so go deal with them and imprison the guards, please. Thank you. Citizens, pay no mind. This is a fire drill, sort of.
He's like, citizens. Yeah, he's like, citizens, pay no mind. And like the camera just like pans around the street where someone's running through the street. It's like, ah, fuck! Oh my god, they're free! We're all gonna die! It's like running down the street.
I'm down.
And then yeah, you say like capture some of you capture the guards. There's like a good like 20 or 30 Warforged. Like there's trickling in like off the street from other streets and stuff. And there's a good like 10 or so what look like human guards that are just surrounded by these like 20 or 30 Warforged. They keep getting more and more of them.
I feel happy.
The ones that are like haven't been their first time, they're sort of like, oh, I don't know, who the fuck is this? But all the blanks in the area start walking in towards the guns.
Hell yeah. You know, this is kind of what I would have done anyway. So... I'm enjoying it.
As you walk along the street, it is much like this for like 15, 20 minutes. This takes you to get back to the inn.
Before we get back into the inn, I have a question for Xavier.
Yep.
Oi, hothead. You think Grandpa survived?
Probably.
Good.
It'd take more than this to kill him, honestly.
Now get your ass inside and sit down while I cook.
Right.
Yeah.
Christine,
Sylvie like sidle spice. She's like, oh, I like this spicy side of it. See this more often.
Yes,
I'd like
Xavier?
to. Christine,
Hmm?
what's wrong? I need to do something. I don't like not being in control, but you handled it pretty well. Going to take some time, but I want to trust a bit more and take a back seat if that's okay.
It's funny that you say that line of dialogue towards me. One who almost gave in to the, like, sort of, almost like a sort of warm healings, like the intoxication of that magic. I appreciate you saying this, and looks kind of like a little bit back to Alcohol. I promise to try to do the same, more when I can. Control is hard for me to let go of too. It's whether it's something within me, subconsciously, or that I actually want, because of everything. It's hard. Thank you.
No worries.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything about your wounds right now.
Give me half an hour, I'll be fine. If you can, when you're able to, send a message to Epis getting back here. If he hasn't already left.
It will take a long time, but I can prepare that if that's what you want. And by a long time, I mean, I think I've got one spell left. I've double checked that.
Okay. As the two of you sort of having this conversation in the doorway, as everyone else is making their way into the inn proper, Arkva, looking at the, like, just straight up, just, like, crosses over the bar, walks into the kitchen, staring down the, staring down the barkeep.
I'm not asking permission.
Yeah, I assumed. So
I
you
go up to the counter
walk in.
of the bar.
Actually, did we ever get the barkeep's name?
No.
Yo, barkeep.
Yeah? She
Chopping
looks at
board,
you.
knife. Can you prep some vegetables? We're gonna have a lot of guests tonight.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. She starts making her way to the kitchen after Sylvie does her thing.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was gonna add it to that like as you jump over the bar and like go to like, I need this, she's just like sighs and puts down another $100
Yeah, she
for your troubles.
makes is like, so what are we cooking? Because that's the last thing we hear from the two of you as you go to the kitchen.
Actually, I will shout out one thing from the kitchen.
Hmm.
Oh, if one of you can light the fire and remove the bodies, that'd be great.
Right.
I'm assuming the bodies are already removed, but you know, there's maybe not.
Let's just shout it out.
Yeah, as you all, yeah, what's everyone doing during this break period? Other
So
than
it's just sitting
short
at the
resting.
bar. I guess she's like poured herself a drink, or at least like gotten a drink or something, and just like sitting there like decompressing.
I imagine for the first little bit of time,
Mm-hmm.
maybe up to an hour or so, it's just kind of reorienting myself. Like, I don't know, if to me it feels like that sort of exposure to what I have just still has that lingering, almost wooziness.
Hmm.
At least from what I would imagine that amount of arcane power, build up, everything would have left. Probably after that, I will put in a. I do actually have one more spell slot for ascending.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast ascending Davos.
Mm-hmm.
It's short and simple. It's just basically just to let him know that we are safe. I hope he's fine,
Mm-hmm.
and we are back in the inn.
Yeah, you hear back. Well, good on our end too. We'll be back by evening.
Comforted by that, knowing that he's fine. And then I imagine, at least for the rest of this, feeling drained, tapped, everything. Not as injured physically, but mentally just in a whirlwind. I probably just will stay to like a side. But if there's like a somewhat like long like bench, like long chair that you can kind of lay on or just rest on.
Don't.
Otherwise, she'd probably just take whatever she could for rest straight away.
If no one else has got a thing during this rest.
During this rest, no. Well,
Zaz comes to the conclusion that he needs to find himself a hobby.
Okay.
Everyone's going to do their things, whether it's talk to people, cook, whatever, and he just sits there.
Give me a day.
If you want
know what?
to.
Where is Zez?
There,
There.
around.
Just around.
Still by the door.
He hasn't entered
Something
yet.
grabs
Apparently, he's half vampire, can't cross the threshold.
Oh,
Crazy.
you can come in.
Sylvia grabs the bottle of wine that she is currently drinking from with the glass that she has next. Grabs another glass, goes and like plonks herself down next to Zaz, puts a glass in front of him, pours him a cup, and is like, I think you need a drink.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had wine before.
It tastes like shit, but, you know.
Well, I have eaten plenty of things that taste like shit. And he will
Your
sample
wife is
it.
just as well.
As he drinks it, because his bottom jaw, his mandible jaw, doesn't fully seal, you see his tongue recoil, and it's weird because his tongue's so long. Like it wants to go further into the back of his throat, but doesn't allow it. It does taste like shit.
Drink enough of it and you'll feel better about the taste, trust me. I feel like we all need a drink after what we went through today.
There's been quite an escapade. You guys are fucking nuts.
Speak for themselves. I knew this whole thing.
I heard that.
You.
Wasn't
I'm
trying to hide it.
I imagine from like one of the sort of table, like chair, long chairs nearby, like just a foam just goes up in the air.
You gotta admit though, it is kind of fun.
A fun that's down.
I won't deny it. The uncertainty is interesting, if anything else, but
Have you drank the entire like glass that she poured for you?
no, he has drunk half of it.
She pours it back to the top, and she pours more of it into her own cup as well, and just continues drinking in like just comfortable silence.
He sits there and like makes a look at it like you would look at someone you despise from across the room, but you don't want to get caught looking like that because you know it'll start shit.
Alright. If any of you want to expend hit die, you have the ability to do so.
Guys, I've only got
Yeah.
7 wounds. I'm ready for round 2.
Yeah, I've only got 8. I don't know what you guys.
I've got I've got 22, but mine's all mental, buddy.
Exactly
I got
7.
54.
Holy shit.
Trauma does a thing to people.
Yeah, those wounds. It's gonna
Damn.
take more than a hit die to heal them.
Alright, try again.
One more.
And we'll do a third, why not?
Towards the end of the short rest, this is like very end of it.
Mhm.
I do want to look, see which of our party members are actually still down here and who's missing specifically, which I assume is Terra.
I'm also missing.
You're also missing.
I'm here for now.
Yeah, like if you're cooking like this stew, it's probably gonna take a couple hours given the quantity that you want to make.
Hmm.
But like yeah, short rest is anywhere between an hour and 8 more. This is the sort of the limit there. At one point, that becomes a long rest.
No, that's all right. I'm just sort of taking note.
Yeah, as you're sort of looking, you see Tara's not there, and Xavier's also not there. As like a couple hours pass, probably around the 3-hour mark, you're hearing a lot more. The noise sort of died down for maybe like an hour and a half in. The ultimate chaos noise is sort of down. And then more loud noises started ramping up about into the 3rd hour as you hear not just you hear rhythmic stomping as from what you can tell, for those who know, mainly probably just Xavier with a general like know of this, the army that was awaiting outside has now made its way into the city.
Oh.
Well, said there'd be a lot of guests.
As yeah, as it's sort of around, let me see, what time did I say it is?
I imagine we'll have a peek at
Half
what's
past
happening.
4.
So it was what, mid-morning when session started? It's probably around like 2 p.m.-ish now, I think.
Would you say we'd have at least some, ready to bring out? Would you say after a few hours we'd have something ready to serve?
Yeah, if you're making some sort of stews and stuff, yeah.
Specifically, I want to call the mushroom over.
Oh.
Zaz. Inner Zaz.
Yes.
Can you come here for a second?
He moves over. I hope you're not going to ask me to cook, because I can't cook for shit.
No, I would rather keep them alive, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but I eat most of my stuff raw.
Don't worry, I've prepared something special for you specifically. But
Only because I can't cook.
look, I don't see Tara or Xavier down here. I just have a simple thing, and I plop down a tray with 2 different bowls on it. And you take a bowl up to each of them.
Yeah.
I want to make sure they eat. Just me. I'll have yours ready soon too.
Drugs takes the bowls, starts heading upstairs.
Thank you. Oh, and don't poison it.
Dick.
Can't let me have any fun.
Wow, god damn it.
People would argue that spice and capsaicin is a poison, but no, they'll have a little plant in it, but as soon as I put half a mushroom in, everyone loses their fucking mind.
Don't like mushrooms. Sorry, mate.
No, I had to make sure to include that last bit for their safety.
Nah, he's anti-poisoning my food. He's got to
Oh.
deal with.
I'm not gonna stop him if he does.
Just don't, but you can, but don't.
He just said he needed a hobby, and then you denied him of the hobby of poisoning people's food.
Maybe
Yeah,
just have some faith.
Yeah.
As
And he'll head upstairs and drop the food off.
yeah. Do you two accept it? Are you both upstairs? Question mark.
Either of you ignoring it?
Someone tied together all the bed sheets and has thrown it out a window.
Oh my god.
Again?
As
I'll take it.
yeah, as you go ahead and get some soup and all that. Seems to be good. At 5 p.m. Epis and the two eyes have returned into the inn, as well as a bunch of civilians, some miners, the miners that were there originally, and the blacksmiths from the Mithril Forgery are all sort of coming in. It's once again crowded. The barkeeper much happier than the last couple of dowdries she's had. Like to leave the window and look for your shit. Where are you looking for your shit? Head towards where they took us. Okay. As you start making your way towards the city, to the castle, I mean, you see that there is a large amount of Amarician soldiers guarding the place.
They've all moved in.
This is my home now.
We're gonna give this barkeep a heart attack.
At least 3 in 1 week, so you know, I'd say that's a pretty good win.
Is there anywhere to sneak in? You'd probably have to, like, look for it more
Did
than...
she leave before or after food?
Before.
Okay. Which means I'd have to go down and tell everyone that she's not there.
I have faith in her to come back.
I was gonna say, she'll probably be back.
I think I know where she's going, so. Right, chat time's over. Back to the kitchen.
So we get our food.
Yeah? So, yeah, Jerry, you gotta look for a place to sneak in. Okay. Roll a perception check, I guess.
Magical dice go roll.
You're sort of looking to see if there's any rooms that have not been got anyone in it. You seem as you're like sort of looking around at all the windows, finding extra ways into this thing for the gates and all that. There seems to be like at least a guard in every room at the moment. They seem to be doing a very thorough search of this castle right off the bat. these guys seem chill. Like this.
I mean, they could be searching.
You're not sure. There is it depends on what you do, I guess. How you go about it. These are the Amarician soldiers. They're not the people that were here before. They seem to be looking for anything while in this castle. Shadow try to approach and say the hands up. Yeah, as you make your way to the front gate, put your hands up. You start walking. As you as you say that, one of the guards are just like, "Sorry, miss. If you can tell us what it is, we can have a look for it instead of decide. But I don't think anyone's allowed in here."
Oh no.
Pretty please is very nice, ma'am, but we're looking for anything that the criminal forces that we here have left behind. So if you're specific about what you've lost, we can always make note of that and let those cataloging make sure that that's separated for you. Yeah, they nod and they write down on a seems to be a document, and then he seems to pass it on to the scout and is like, "Go let those cataloging know." Yep, walk off, try and be a rat, sneak in.
What's a rat's stealth? Human's high. Rat antics.
Rantics, if you will.
So, rat, huh?
You turn to a rat and try to sneak on in. So you tell them the things you're missing, then you go back around the corner, wild shape into a rat, and then you go back towards the castle. You are now a rat. If you've got a wild shape left, then you can do it. Most people aren't going to particularly care about what a rat's doing because it's a freaking rat. So you can slip past the guards, as no one's going to take the time to, you try to accost a rat. Alright, you can start searching. Make an investigation check, because you are, in the end, a rat. It's your mental stat. So you're looking around, you're investigating the area. You don't know where it's kept.
You don't know where it's kept.
You move in, and you're like, yo, this building, there's a lot of floors, there's a lot of doors. You realize that some of these doors you can't even go into because they're like, the ground is all fancy and shit. You do get inspiration.
And there are also a lot of people walking along across these floors.
Yeah, you try not to be stepped on. It almost happens a few times. But after like a full half hour to hour of searching, you're just like, you honestly, you can barely remember where the front door is if you didn't somehow end back up at the door like 4 times.
I wonder it's taken them so long to search.
You attempt. Okay, so you're looking for a place to hide, essentially, and slip out as if you belong there. Okay.
Okay. You find a room. You untransform. You start making your way out there. Do you have? So you're just gonna walk out there normally? Okay, as you step out there, you're immediately confronted by a whole bunch of people. And they're just like, hi.
How'd you get here?
You're basically like, how did you get in here? You're looking for my things. That's a very nice sentiment. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of a bit of a search, so we're gonna have to ask you if you could do us a very big favor, young lady. Unless you look at the eye, in which case they go young man. Please, would you kindly go sit over on the wall over there? We'll have someone come over and talk to you in a few minutes. If you'd be a great help, just sit tight for a few minutes, if that's okay. They're not willing to. These are soldiers doing a thing. The place he points over to is like there's like a good 10 or 12 people sitting against the wall. All of them have like manacles on and like sitting down with like their hands like basically against the wall, just kind of looking around. And yeah, in fact, you actually recognize one of the people sitting on the wall is one of the people who was there when you originally captured and brought in. Like one of the dudes who took you along the wall towards this place.
Yeah, you kick him.
You walk up, you get to do a kick. The soldiers like move forward and like grab you initially, and like they go to pull you back, and they stop and they go, "Just one more."
As you said, as you look down, like there's a whole bunch of people that are like in sort of white coats and stuff as they sit down and tied up. There's a bunch of these guards that were there. There's also just a few castle staff, like maids and butlers, also like chained up as they sort of bring you to an area, and they sort of just like, I don't know if we should shackle her shins because she can kick.
One just shrugs and goes, "Fuck them." they do like this to get you. They put you in the area with the rest of them. It's like, listen, you can't leave just yet. We have questions we have to ask everybody in the castle right now, so we have to ask you to sit tight. We'll get back to you as soon as we have some time, okay? Okay.
And
Just
I expect them to immediately walk off.
Like the thing is, they walk off. This area where you're being left is not empty. It's not just these people around. There's a bunch of different like guards coming and going, like soldiers coming and going, because it looks like they're doing an active, in-depth search of the castle. So you ask the dude where you kicked her, and the guy's like, "What? Who? Oh, wait. Do you still look like Tara, or do you look like the Eye? That's the question." Okay. The guy's like, "What? I don't even know what you. Who are you? Oh, you. Fuck you. Your goods were taken and distributed to the good and honorable soldiers of the Cenarian Restoration Movement." And somebody kicks him. And it's like, "Oi, fucking stop that!" Someone's like, "Shut up about your movement, mate. Fuck off. We aren't a part of your crap." Yeah. Yeah, okay, you can. The soldiers don't try to stop you either. Like, if you start actively assaulting the man, they'll pull you away from him. But like the occasional kick at like the dudes in the fifth, the Cenarian armor, they don't seem to stop anyone from doing it.
Question for Tara. Did she go with Sylvie for the initial meeting with the captain?
When...
I don't remember.
I think
everyone was there.
I think the captain knew of.
One person didn't go who stayed back at the camp. I think that was Xavier who stayed back. Everyone else went.
I think so.
Alright. Yeah, as you spend a bit of time there, probably about like an hour, sure. You see Captain Aramis walk past, sort of looks, gives a glance, looks back, like, what the fuck are you doing? He sort of walks up past these people, is like, I'm gonna take this one. She seems to be special interest.
I think like he had a good conversation with Tara from her memory.
He starts dragging her you away. It's like, what? I told you to stay low. He's like, Yeah, he's,
You can't
the
even
guy,
walk-
the guy,
call up, yeah.
yeah, the guy who gets kicked is just like, yeah, good riddance, you piece of.
This is particularly this is the dude who put the collar on you that cut off all your magic. So that's fair enough.
He's
I
just
would have
like,
kicked him on the head.
his Aramis is just like, I thought I told Sylvie to stay low.
Very specific instructions there to a very specific person.
I did tell everyone, but do I have control over the party? No, I don't.
Yeah, no, that first day didn't go well either. I was talking about just before. Oh, okay. Oh, look, we'll get your report. Some other soldiers have informed me that you were looking for your things. We will get them back to you. Just go back with your friends. Missy, I'm trying to help you out here. You're gonna stay here for hours and then not get your things regardless. Look, I promise on my life that I'll give you your stuff back. Just go back to them.
Fingers, make sure it's not like in a twist.
You can try and help search, but they're not gonna let an undocumented tiefling woman walk around here. I sort of have to play the station I'm in. You seriously can't wait, like, one day. It'll take one day. You've even told us what we're looking for. Fine, alright, fine, go. You have 1 hour. You can't find it, you meet me back here and we leave. Otherwise, you're arrested.
Alright. Make another investigation check, this time with yourself. I don't know whether to give you disadvantage or not personally. I think it'd be funny. Because if you roll a 1, you get arrested because you get lost. Yeah, you can use your inspiration to cancel the disadvantage. So you can roll an investigation check. Fit 14. You don't get lost in the castle, which is a good thing. After a lot of searching, you eventually manage to find your way to you go up some floors, you go down some floors. You eventually find an area that has, it's basically like not like a vault, but like a cage area where there is a lot of gear and stuff. Like there's bags of money, there's like sets of armor and stuff like that. There's multiple bags. You see a bag of holding sitting on the table over there. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but it's on the other side of a locked gate from you.
Inside you see there's a couple people inside the gate and a couple of people outside the gate, and the people outside the gate seem to be like looking through what looks like files, and this is sort of start listing off like, yeah, this was taken, like this amount of gold, this amount of thing. Was there like a heavy, like a nice ring? And the guys inside is like, yeah. It's like, all right, here, and he passes the paper to them, and they put them in a box. Clearly, like they found these guys have been like like they've been nice enough to like be like, this is what we took on this day from this person, and they're using that to try and get that back to people.
Yeah, if you want, you can try talking to these people. Yeah, so you knock on the thing, you tell them what's up. They look very confused for a bit, but then like, you explain the situation. They look through all the notes. They eventually find one that you're talking about, which is like your stuff, and they go, got your documents here. He goes through a few of the items with you, and you can tell, like, yeah, these are your items, and there's another one next to it with Arkfurs. You can guess from it. And basically, they say they'll start looking, gathering your stuff up, but it will take them some time to collect it all because it's not all kept in the one location.
There's a little confusion when you're like, hey, I want to help, and it's just like, I want to get my stuff back, but you look like one of them, and they're like, wait, how'd you get your stuff stolen?
They're not willing to let you help out, purely for the fact of you aren't a soldier, even looking like another person. You aren't wearing the same armor as them or anything like that. And they're trying, like, they explain to you that they're like, hey, we're trying to make sure that someone doesn't come in here, lie about what they've got, and walk away with someone else's money and stuff.
Yeah, you bring up Captain Aramis. It's just like, it's like
Someone goes and gets him.
yeah, someone goes and gets him. It's just like, listen, you can drop his name, and that's a priority. But we get it. But again, it's not a lack of we don't want to give you your stuff right now. It's that it's split across the entire castle. Like, this is mainly money.
What is it? They're not going to let you help because they're like, listen, we're not going to let people just come and say, hey, yeah, this is my stuff. They're going to gather it all and they're going to divvy it out so no one cheats and steals everyone's money, essentially.
Is that Aramis comes?
This isn't army. It's organized. The bag of holding, I'm pretty sure, is Arcus.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
That's the...
As you sort of like,
Yeah.
as you're sort of arguing, Aramis is here now, looks at you, gives you like a very much a
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
These are things.
you found
We'll to you when you
stuff.
can.
He's just like, give her what's in this and look for the rest, and we'll find a way to give it back to her later.
Like, listen, I know you want your things right now. I've got a meeting with, is like, our mutual friend tomorrow or the day after, and I'll make sure all your things are returned then, okay? Things we don't have right here this second.
And you get like a small pouch of your money. None of your weapons are here, but like some of your like little things, like the bag of hair that you have, your coins, your backpack, your bedroll.
Well, neat.
They also give you some of Arkver's things, which is the bag of holding, basically anything that's not considered a weapon, and like magical.
Damn, no moon touch longsword.
And he then leads you to the front gate, and looks at you dead in the eyes like, now go, and stay low.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. As you head off back into the inn, where there seems to be not really a party going on, but like a large celebration of different peoples. Your friends either caught amongst this or have gone upstairs to avoid the noise. There is Stu sitting like outside your door, or no, you went in. Yeah, cold Stu
That's a skin.
in your bedroom on like a bedside table.
Statue next to the window, still waiting for your return.
Is there anything else people want to do for the evening?
The rest of the day, is anyone doing anything?
For this day, I am good.
Oh, wait. Did you go back in through the front door? Oh my god.
Oh, she did.
Thank you, Tara. Wait. No, I'm not gonna ask. Just glad you're back. Did you want...
A random dude. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
a random dude walks up to you, hands you a bag of holding and a few of your belongings, and just walks upstairs.
Let me rephrase that then. I'm not gonna ask.
Who are you?
Just... Why are you in the kitchen?
I imagine I don't need to ask because I still have my pendant. And
Oh yeah.
the dust plume pendant glows when the shape changes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not getting an answer to the,
Yeah.
yep.
As the random dude walks away, I just sort of peer over, look, and I hold up like this like fading like pendant as it fades to nothing because she leaves the range of it towards you. And then I just go back
I
down.
just nod, yeah. Yo, barkeep. Did I overwhelm you this time?
No, this is like the before times.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
people come in, have some food, you serve up stuff, like the Epis and then returned with some people they have in tow. The blacksmiths eventually rock up. It turns out some of the people Epis had happen to be family of the blacksmiths who were trapped. Convenience. And the night starts to it gets dark, evening comes in. Is anyone doing anything or going down for a long rest for the next day to progress?
Gonna go down for a long rest.
Gonna wait till the next day, I think.
I think I
Yep.
want to wait for the next day for some of my stuff as well.
Yeah, refresh spell slots and fun things.
I mean, just to have that kick in of rest.
Yeah.
Long rest.
So the day ends. The next morning, the city is no longer anywhere near as chaotic.
Question for Tara. Are you letting Sylvie know when this man is supposed to said he's gonna drop by? Okay, good to know.
He was told to lay low. I'm assuming at some point she would have let him, Aramis know, or Aramis? Is it Captain?
Yeah,
Aramis?
Aramis.
Know exactly where they were, the name of the inn, or whatever. The location of the inn.
You hear back, it's like, I've got a few more things I need to do today, but I will be there in the evening. Incognito, of course. Tell your friends if they want to come. They can.
Well, early morning, right?
So hang on a second. He said that he's got a few things to do and then he's going to meet us here.
In the evening.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, first thing should just be like, well, it looks like they'll be meeting up with us this evening. So I guess we're sitting around doing nothing for a little bit longer. Fun.
Oh, I've got something to kill time. Mushroom, you're up first. Come sit opposite me.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm glad to see this.
He sits down.
All right. So, we've been traveling together for a little bit now. As he's speaking, Arthur's sort of going to put his arm in the arm wrestle position. You know how to fight with your arms.
Here's the thing, though. It's not really fair.
Trust me, strength isn't my thing, it's more yours.
It's really not.
It's not about the arm wrestle itself, just take my hand.
He'll remove his gauntlets.
God damn it.
And because they're gauntlets, they're not braces. They
No,
cover
that's
his
fair.
hands. He puts them to the side, puts his arm up. Those of you who have probably a half decent perception almost see him visibly deflate.
Oh,
So what does an 11 get me?
that's weird. Actually,
You'll see.
everything. Because I'm right there.
Now,
And
I am
he
going
puts
to
his arm up.
going to connect. Now, I'm not going to ask you to roll here. This is just going to be more of a, sort of back and forth while we talk.
Uh-huh.
So, have you been enjoying traveling with us?
I said before, you guys are crazy.
Personal enjoyment is usually separate.
Yeah, but self-preservation isn't.
Something you'll come to learn is when one of us sets our goals to something, we ain't going to back down that easy. Now, I challenge you to this as sort of pushing a bit more.
Mhm.
As I want to just simply look you in the eyes and see if you waver at all. Plain and simple. As much as, let's be honest, I probably had the most doubt in you to begin with. Our first greeting was not exactly pleasant for others.
Well, being cooped up for I don't even know how long will do that to someone.
But I want to offer you a proper invitation to stay with us a lot longer. I want to consider you part of, well, whatever our merry band of chaos is. Just for a bit longer.
You guys have a name.
No.
I don't feel right using that without certain someone.
Well,
Going from here, before you answer, I want you to think, as I will let up a little bit of pressure, giving you a bit more of a lead.
You can tell because you are a master of physical combat. There is almost no resistance, but you can see the muscles in his arm are like tensed the whole time.
So before you answer, I want you to know where I plan to go. I don't know any deals you may have made with anyone in the group. I don't know much about you realistically still. But if we have some downtime, I'd like to get to know you a little better. As I imagine a few others in the party would too. Perhaps your other interests outside of your goal. And as for where I plan to go, I want to pass back by the savannah wherever we may head.
You see,
Now,
like, think and look past you, trying to, like, remember the mental map where we are.
He's not breaking eye contact, by the way.
There he is.
Yuki.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not sure. But it's a direction. Did we pass through it on the way here?
No, but
Along
if we
the
would have
edge.
taken a turn, we could have gone into it.
Just missed it. You get a chance to see some others that might share your beliefs potentially. Savannah's filled with many tribes.
Tribes of...
Leonin, some are mixed with other races, species. Some are pure Leonin. There's one out there that a lot of people think they're a cult.
Question DMs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Am I aware of what races are called?
Oh, what, sorry?
What
Of
races
what
are called?
races are called?
I think,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you've, because your family has, you have a bunch of weird, like, different, you know,
Uh-huh.
brothers and sisters of different races.
Yes.
You know what they are.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if
yeah.
from where we were, they would be referred to as what they are, if that
Nah, they're
makes
just
sense.
family.
Yeah,
You
there's probably
were taught.
there's probably some like decent education going around there,
Okay.
so people knows that.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah,
checking.
it was definitely planned for Inazaz to come out and do this thing. So you were educated, at least in some basic information you would need to know.
Very much like when you had with your brothers, like this is his name. He is this.
Yeah.
Well, you can't say that.
This is Francis. He's a filthy human.
This is Gregory. He's a fucking failure.
Oh, Greg.
Mother, why?
Do we have races for from who we've named so far? Out of curiosity.
The scariest thing is you're not the first mushroom I've met.
Let me read.
Yeah,
what we've got so
that's
far.
I don't
Fuck,
remember
right
if
now.
we had.
I don't think
Man,
we've
making us check notes.
I don't think we've written anything down, but that doesn't mean that's not a thing that's happened.
I don't think we've got a few names, but we don't have any races listed with them.
Alright, I know which one's gonna be which.
You can absolutely assign races to them as you want.
Power.
I had a Leonin brother once. He drowned.
Yeah, we're not always the best swimmers, but I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, don't be sorry, I'm not.
Wait, then why do you throw people into rivers?
Oh, I said not all of us are good swimmers.
Learning experience.
Hmm.
He's doing this and failure.
Well, either way, you know what? I'm gonna call you by your name for this. Zaz. Inazaz, no. Yes, Inazaz.
Pick one, I don't care which.
Okay, Mushroom.
We'll get to that one.
He doesn't flinch.
I will tell you one thing the rest of the party has probably picked up on at this point as a attempt to try and introduce myself a little better to you. Most people are aware I like fish. As Akva will actually let him get very close to winning.
Bro, it does not work.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
What's
so
your-
is
what's your-
he.
Just to make sure, what is your strength without the gauntlets?
8.
There we
No,
go.
high five! It's
I
like me
wasn't
being up
kidding.
there.
There you
Jesus.
And what's your strength with the gauntlets?
Yeah, hence the physical deflation.
You know, you could have literally kept them on, to be fair.
Yeah, but isn't this much more fun?
It is.
Oh, it is.
It's a limp noodle versus a fucking lion here.
I think it's an interesting, like, battle right now with my 11 perception.
Come now, Zaz. Share something about yourself with the group, and finish this.
Something with the group. Okay. This might seem odd, but I'm curious about her influence. My mother's name is Dread Ramble.
Okay. So who's here right now? It's Inazaz, Akfa, Christine. Who else is here? Sylvie.
So
Yep.
it was like, because she came over to see what the hell was. She thought it was going to be an arm wrestle.
It was.
Well, wrestle.
Everyone.
That's for later, Zach, please.
If
Then yeah.
Terra
Everyone.
is-
Okay.
yeah.
Everyone who's present, who wants to be present, everyone who's present except Inazaz, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I figured that was a pretty bad idea. Oh, this is a...
Oh no.
Guys,
Close.
please.
Hold on, I might
Is
be
this
influencing
is
this.
this a
No,
charm?
alright, fuck you. You do not take
Okay.
my brain. You do not take my brain.
You don't take my break. Okay. Okay. So, only Terra fails.
Sorry.
To everyone here. To now. To everyone here, you hear the name Dread Ramble. It's not like that. There's not a physical like change or anything going on. Nothing affects like. You get this weird kind of like sense of being like a bit like mentally tired suddenly as you hear the name. It just like makes you feel tired when you hear it. Like out of nowhere, it might be pure coincidence. A window in the building just cracks suddenly, and from a completely clear sky, it rains for about 10 minutes.
Oh my lord.
Well done. Zaz,
Like
you
it's
won.
literally talking. He says it. Everyone feels tired. Tara, you have a level of exhaustion
No.
because of a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I will, and we'll let you. You can roll a history check.
Yeah, Tara specifically can also roll a history check.
You can roll it with advantage that will counteract this thing because it would have been before you were exhausted.
Yeah.
Could I roll one or not really?
No, it's with no, only Tara can. It's with advantage still, like not
It's like
before the
you got the
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
You being you. Wait for that to go forth before I say anything.
Yeah.
You've heard the name Dread Ramble before. The reason it caught you off guard is your father told you about, not directly, but you heard indirectly from your father about Dread Ramble. It wasn't something you heard. What did he say? How do I put it? For the most part, while you were young and growing up and learning what you did with the fire spirits, you stayed in your father's land and are aware of the places that he has sway over. You were taught where a few other lands around you were and why to avoid them. And in specifically, the name Dread Ramble came up when talking about an area known as the Alma Aranta Marsh. And it's like, the Dread Ramble was the patron of Alma Aranta Marsh, and to avoid that area.
Yeah, you'd know. Should know what she is?
Probably not direct. I don't think
Yeah, okay, yeah.
that your father would have actually told you what she is. Just that.
Just that.
Yeah. You hear the name, you fall down the stairs when you think of this.
Yeah,
I think like that.
Yeah, Tara just brings up. Yeah, my dad said to not ever. Papa said to not talk to go near that place where she lives.
That is very wise.
The like feeling of the weird kind of tiredness and just the uncanniness of all like really snaps like Sylvie into a very kind of defensive thing. She sort of just like looks around like, what the fuck was that?
Doesn't matter, Zaz won the arm wrestle. Who's next?
Training?
I think like just sort of after grabbing like my head, it just sort of turns like, is that even a name that you're allowed to say?
Clearly not.
Don't go around saying Fey names. It happens.
Well, I
God.
figured you guys might want to.
Oh, okay. Um,
Oh.
Everyone make a charisma save except
A charisma?
Tara. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
One
Fuck
sec.
you.
Can I use this without raging?
No, you can't. I don't think you can.
No one takes my brain.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can I go into a rage?
Can I use my inspiration to give it disadvantage?
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I'll
No,
do
Still
it.
yeah,
gets
it's
plus
just
7. Fuck you.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I can't reroll that. I'm sorry.
It is as like her. You could roll a history check alongside.
Okay.
Tradesies.
Also with advantage.
Oh, so good.
What was the name said?
History.
Do we have Tara's Papa's name written down?
It's my
I
history.
think we
Oh,
have
actually,
his
no.
generic title.
Nope.
Nah, it wasn't my area, mate.
You gotta find the notes.
Yeah, it's probably in the Mega Planar notes.
It wasn't there.
Oh no, I'm just saying there might be there.
Might be in the big fucking folder.
I just used my favorite tides on this.
We have a lot of documents. We try to keep track of everything. It's hard.
You'll need an index.
Okay, so everyone except Arkfa succeeds.
Mm.
Because Christine made sure to succeed by a lot.
I was failing fuck.
So unlike before, where the window cracked and suddenly started raining, all of a sudden, all of the torches in the room and the hearth flare up like a lot higher than they were for a moment ago, and like the roof gets partially scorched in one area, as all the fires become a lot stronger for a brief moment.
It just creates a tornado outside.
I don't know what AJ. I don't know what the Christmas save is for myself.
Oh, I was just gonna say Arkford is like also like a little bit on fire.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh.
it's new.
Like you're you said Zazwad is just setting up for the next one. Your fucking hand ignites.
Yeah. So what's new?
This is fire and it hurts you. It's different to everything else that happens.
Not
What am I
true.
rolling?
It's not the first time he's lit himself on fire to punch something.
No.
How much damage am I taking? Tell me.
Casting magic. Betting hands.
You take 3 damage.
Where was this in the
Okay.
fight?
Question.
Holy shit!
Judging by the phenomena that has happened when both Terra and
Now you have two examples of what happened.
Inazaz had said their patrons' names,
Not patrons, parents' names.
parents' names,
Can I say my grandma's
could
name?
I determine from that
You don't even know your grandma.
what kind of fae they are?
No, Dread Ramble's a weird name. It could be a lot of things. I think just with a name, it wouldn't be enough. I think.
Even with the phenomena? Like, could I somehow...
If you want to roll
because of my
disadvantage,
current
sure.
yeah.
Roll disadvantage.
disadvantage, not... It wouldn't be religion, would it?
No, like a
Oh yeah, actually, Terra has actively
She
said
has
that her father was
explained, yeah.
part of the Summer Fae.
yeah.
She has explained that.
Okay. So this is just mainly for Inazas, so it'd be...
Oh, that's Judas's page. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Arcana?
Wouldn't it be history?
I think history with disadvantage because things you learned.
Yeah.
Sylvie just looks between the two of them with their like their
Yeah,
strange
well-
parents' names. That,
Yes.
strange parents' names that seem to like create unusual occurrences. Walks away, goes gets a drink. Sits
Wait,
on the other
come back
side
here.
of the
You're
couch.
next.
I've got from the hells. Does anyone have anything from the divine? Like we can form a circle, maybe.
You know what? I'm chasing Sylvie because I'm challenging her next.
You're next.
It's just like, and you want to know my parents' names? They're very, very dead. I can tell you now.
Can you pronounce that?
I'd rather not.
Voneutia.
Oh,
They were
Okay.
just nothing important. They were just people.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, she's like, she clams up. She won't tell you anything.
No, that's fine. I'm literally like trying to get in front of you on like drag you to a table.
You're trying to pick her up.
which is that light drag?
Skinny
He's
All
friendly.
Might becomes Big All Might.
It's the sound of like twisting and pulling leather as his muscles like reinflate.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's creepy.
Oh.
But yes,
gonna
as
try
you
and, like,
you
match
100%
that,
won that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Whatever you say, buddy.
What did you say, Tez?
I'm asking Akfer if he's going to try and beat that with like an athletics or I don't know, strength or something like that. I don't know how it works.
Not today.
No.
She
Sylvie slips
it's
out.
Like, it's uncanny how quickly like bendy she could be. She just like twists out of the hold. It's not like aggressively. It's like you try to catch her, but she's just not there where her hand was originally.
Fine. I'll go
I
challenge
will
the
come
redhead.
back, but I will not speak of my past.
You don't have to.
She
Okay.
comes back with a glass.
Akbar
Oh,
was
yeah,
playing
I'll save you in the
defense.
face.
She was playing gymnastics.
Hey
What?
Xavier, how much you paying
Yeah.
attention?
You can always know that I'm always paying attention.
Good.
Yeah. you bring your fist up, and it is met with the palm of my hand. Seriously? Really? Okay. Fine. Get on the fucking table.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, yo!
Oh, now we're getting in there.
ah.
I was going to do sparring.
Old
Might I
man
suggest
Yowie.
Okay, now I'm conflicted.
that you go outside and do it?
Versus my acrobatics.
Are you guys sparring?
I assume their hand. I think they're arm wrestling again.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they were fucking.
wrestling.
Yeah, no, that's all this was.
I grab his hand and I just
Kiss it.
pull him.
Give it a little kiss.
I pull him onto the other side of the table and I get into position. Alright.
Thanks for the follow, 2 hot guys kissing.
Wait, no. No.
Totally being
Guys,
serious.
I think we've found our target audience.
No, please don't. Don't lie to me. Don't just lie to me.
Turns out that Echoes of the Forgotten is just toxic yaoi.
Oh my god.
I want to leave.
No, stay.
Oh no, you're.
Oh my
god!
god. No.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Timing.
Let's try and get back on track. We have to find it. We have
Nah,
to find
it's
an ending
gone,
point at
man.
some point.
Nah,
This isn't your game anymore.
I'm done. I'm done. I think
Oh.
I'm done.
I wasn't
So-
trying to derail it. I promise.
No, no.
with a wink.
I don't think. Yeah, with a wig.
What? With a wink, I start applying pressure
Okay.
to this game of arm wrestle.
Oh, we gotta get the muscles moving. We gotta get them
Oh.
flexed, sweating. We're
Exactly.
going all in. This is like close match for a while.
I'm very conflicted.
In what way? In what way, Christine?
More than one.
Oh. Turns out, I was wrong.
Nah, you had the right idea to get everyone out safe.
No, you're wrong. No, I was wrong.
Well, there's a little bit of It felt like the smart thing to do. Probably the right thing to do was what you guys wanted. I need to trust him more. I'm going to be taking the back seat for a little bit.
They're a good group, Savior. And I mean it when I say I'm going to clear their name before I go away.
I did some thinking last night. This whole thing with the eyes, right? It started with you and the churches going in, burning it down, right?
No. It started long before me.
No, I meant your part specifically. You went in, you observed.
I made calls. But yes,
Were they yours to make?
they were me following what I felt was right, not necessarily what was correct.
Ends justify the means?
Not always. If I could have gotten out with one less murdered, I would have. There are times where the rage really does take over.
It's a funny thing. When Jake and Fred were here, last we saw them, they told me something important. Tabris only cares if you make the choice. Tabris only wants you to make the choice. At any point, you could have chosen not to kill. You could have chose to not have as much blood on your hands as I did. But you chose in the end. I'm not saying that you didn't have your reasons. I'm just saying, for people like us who often find ourselves struggling with vengeance as a temptation,
We sometimes see it as an excuse to justify our actions. I think we need to strive to be better than that. And sometimes we're just killing. Killing's sake rather than it's the right thing to do or the wrong thing.
Vengeance has always been an interesting word.
Vengeance and justice are two sides of the same coin.
And what's right in the middle? That's what I want to ask you.
I don't know. All I can ask is you ended up burning down so many churches. I ended up having to come around and we all got captured, branded criminals. Hell, some little bit here. All this, just to clear our names. Do you think it was worth it in the end? I'm not saying we've reached down the corner, but was it worth it? Is it worth the vengeance?
The vengeance? No. The lives we've saved, the people that can go home and see their families, can give a smile and live another day. I don't try to kill. If I know I can keep someone alive, I will try. There are some, and you might not have looked heavily into the research of the ones I went with. I studied them well. I went for the ones that had no one else to turn to if they were to go. I made sure that if they were going to die by my hand, they were breaking every single tenet they proposed to believe in. You would notice, if you ever visited those churches, there was not many corpses usually. Not much ash. Usually only the one in the room. Often the preacher. You probably found the rooms where people escaped, were freed. So, no. Vengeance is never worth it. I gave up that motif a while ago. These days, it's not about vengeance, but I do want to know why. Keyholen is still alive.
I'd like to know myself.
I vividly remember. I swear I ripped his heart out.
It's not silk that made yesterday. What did you put in it? What's actually might try that recipe. You know I haven't had that much good food.
It's a hearty stew.
Yeah.
Just chucked in a couple spices that most people aren't used to.
What, like, what spices?
Actual spices,
Oh,
not peppers.
ah. But you know me. I have best I've had is crew. It was like that was actually freaking delicious, man.
But
I gotta slam your arm. I gotta slam the arm against the table.
yeah, no, I was caught off guard there.
And with
No regrets.
And with that, Xavier slabs Aqua's hand into a winning position. As everyone's got the rest of the day ahead of them, I think we'll call it there.
It's late.
It is late.
Too late.
But I think we've
See what
filled.
happens with combat.
I think we've finished the quota of Old Man Yowie, so.
Yeah.
I mean, more next session. Just saying.
No.
No, next session will be straighter.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Why? We're not playing then.
I don't want straight here.
Next, two hetero.
Alright, anyway. Fred's. Are you doing Fred things, players, stream wise? No. Oh.
Doing something Monday with Demi.
Yeah. We're gonna be playing some more Forewarned. It's really fun. Hopefully we can get more people to play.
I got to be Water Jesus.
You did get to be Water Jesus. It was fun.
For Jesus.
Yeah, Mim was getting back into streaming, but now she's sick again, so hiatus on the comeback.
Not based?
Otherwise, I'm probably just going to be doing some Hades or chill things on stream next week.
Ooh,
Fair
that
enough.
sounds fun.
I've been meaning to post a schedule, but this week just really threw me for a loop because I had 2 days off. Monday, Tuesday, and then I just threw me off. But yeah, Monday definitely playing more Forewarned, and then Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday, we're going to be playing more Dead by Daylight. Maybe some other games. New Killer coming out soon. I want to give him out a try, at least.
Cool. I finished all my games this week, so
Who knows?
plug. Tuesday I'm playing Heartbound. Wednesday I'm playing Digimon World Redigitized Decode. It's one of those Kingdom Heart games with 17 names. Thursday we're bringing back midweek multiplayer madness. We have some ideas. We have Minecraft ideas. We have Super Mario Studio ideas. We have tabletop sim ideas. Monster Prom shit. So everything's available on Thursdays now until we figure things out. And then Friday we'll be starting Yakuza 4 because I am. Fuck you, Yakuza.
Okay.
Next Saturday is session chapter 29 of Guardians Rebirth, Homebrew D&D campaign, where Taz, Darian, and Kay play, and it's all about isekai things. They beat their first guy and they're dealing with the consequences, and they're gonna go meet a Sultan, who we actually know is Sultana. But we're sticking with Sultan because we as Australians can't take Sultana as a serious title.
Once we found out it was Sultana, we're like, that's dumb. We have a fucking thing that's called Sultana.
Sultana's dried grapes.
Yeah, and then 2 weeks time, I should have let these guys know before, but I did forget. It is the final week of school, so that is like 5 assignments due that week. If I need to take it off, I'll let you guys know, but I'm gonna try and not take D&D off. So, but in 2 weeks time, session 75 of Echoes of the Forgotten. Bye bye. It's time for sleep.
Bye bye.
Bye.